Hey, what's up guys? How's it going? How is it going? Is everything working? Is the chat not working? It looks like the chat's not working. Is that a problem right now? Yeah, we've got a big blue box, huh? Why do we have a big blue box? Why do we have a big blue box? Shouldn't. Let's get this sorted. Why is there a big box? Is it? Yeah, it is definitely. What? Oh, come on, man. I just cannot win. We got it working the first night, no problem. I'm gonna close it and reopen it and see if that works. So the box thing's not working for the chat right now. And on top of that, I have something else to talk about, which totally, yes, it's working now, which totally, thoroughly angered me. And it will anger you guys too. At least some of you, maybe not all of you, maybe all of you, maybe not any of you, I don't know. Who am I to say? Who knows such things, but man, it really bothered me when I heard it. We're gonna talk about that in just a second. I think we're good. Somebody say something in the chat. Did it load at the top? Nope, there we go. It's working. Okay, we're good. Armin Windsor, what's up? King of Legends, how's it going? Edgar, thanks, man. I appreciate it. There's a hair floating around. Okay, so the first thing I want to do, it looks like everything's working normally now. I think. Is the chat looking okay for you guys? It looks like it is. Nameless Ghoul, I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so tonight, here's our plan for tonight. And then I'll talk about the thing I want to talk about once a few more people filter in. Black camcorder, what's up? First. Okay, so this is our basic ninja head. I might refine this a little bit. I definitely want to rework this metal piece. I want to get rid of that and clean that up a little bit. And then I want to maybe do some panel lining on this head. We'll see. I'm going to go through all of my ideas, very generally, top level type stuff, and then we'll see what we end up working on. Antonio Torres, thanks. So I might do some panel lining on this guy, get this guy detailed up just a little bit, maybe resculpt his face a little bit to give him some more of a finish. Soundwave, what's up? How's it going? And then for the body, I might do some work on the body. And here's what I'm thinking about for the body. I want to redo the boots, I think. Let me clear all that out. That was for the thumbnail. I want to probably redo the boots. I came up with a new idea for the design for the boots, and then I want to rework all of this a little bit more. And then he definitely needs a whole new crotch piece. That was just kind of like a placeholder. So that's what I want to do for the body. If we get to that, we'll see. That's what we spent the whole last stream working on, so who knows if that'll be the case. And then the last thing I want to do in terms of the characters themselves, gonna keep those boots for something else. Yeah, I'm not gonna get rid of those. They're gonna stay, but I want to try to come up with a different design. I really want to rework this part of the face, just because it's not the quite the right shape. You see how it kind of billows out right here? It's not terrible, but it's not quite what I want it to look like. I want to give it a little bit more of a hard edge look, so I want to do that. So we'll probably do that. And then what I want to do for sure, I want to work on this a little bit. I worked on... Where is it? Is this it over here? I can't see, it's behind my chat box. I did not say what angered me. I'm gonna let some people filter in because this is something you guys need to hear. I made these claws the other day after the stream, or I think it was actually yesterday. I was just putzing around, playing around, learning some new features, and I made these claws, which are very similar to Vega's claws from Street Fighter. Or Balrog, if you know him as that name. Or just Claw. Anyway, I want to give him some claws. I want to have an accessory that goes around the wrist, but it looks like it's like a... basically like Vega's claw. So there's going to be like a thing that goes on the hand, and then the claws come out of that. So these are going to get used for that. I'd like to do that tonight, I think. And then another thing I might want to do tonight is work on a shuriken, or a couple of shurikens like this. This is another thing I did the other day, just to test out some stuff. So I may just trash this whole idea and bring them in again to make it a little bit more precise. These are just parts of my Kusarigama weapon, so I just wanted to see how that would work. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. The thing I want to bring up about being angered, it needs to be heard by at least a couple of people that were here last time, for Irish and Bobby. Irish and Bobby, once they're here, we will, if they show up. If not, then I'll talk about it anyway. Then we'll talk about it. What else did I want to do? Is there something else? I might work on a new torso for the body also. Might. Don't know yet. I think I'll start off with the boots though. Brian with the he sent me some images. Pencil ran out of lead. Oh, I have a heart attack going on right now, I think. Oh. But use the lower legs on the second. You don't have... You didn't do any lower legs on this. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Yeah. Okay, so Brian, I'm assuming you're watching this stream as well. Shoulder pads are going to be separate, so those don't need to get sculpted with the torso. Forearm pieces are going to also be separate, so those don't have to get sculpted on the body. And then your torso, I'm not sure, is that armor plate with straps? In case you guys are wondering, because I'm not going to be able to load them on stream probably. That's what I'm talking to him about. I don't know if you guys can see that. You probably can't. Is that like armor plate with straps around the shoulders? Alright, let me know. Hey, Randall, how's it going? Okay, so let's just get things started a little easy. I want to do Jimbo. What's up, Jimbo? I have a cousin everybody used to call Jimbo. His name was James. Arthur, what's up, Arthur? Okay, let's just retopo. Let's retopo this headpiece. Okay, Brian. Hopefully you heard my questions then. We'll see. I get that the shoulder pads hang out. We'll see. I'm not sure how... I could probably make that work. If I connect the shoulder pad at the underneath the ball for the shoulder, so it's going to insert between the bicep and the shoulder ball, it should work that way. All right. Let's see. Okay, we'll figure it out. We'll make it work one way or another. It's probably not going to end up exact. You know how that goes. Okay. Oh, man. Why am I having such a bad allergy day today? Okay, so what I want to do for this is I want to... Oh, good. Looks like I Z-remeshed it. Did I Z-remesh it? Why would I Z-remesh that? Or is that just a really clean Dynamesh? That's a Z-remesh. Alright, well, we're going to do this because we don't care about that. Oh, that looks cool in gold. Alright. MLG Papa Louie! What's up, man? Okay, so I just want to reshape this a little bit. I think I had a perfect concept in my head, as I was getting ready for the stream, and then I figured out the thing that I wanted to talk to you guys about, and it pissed me off so bad that I'm like, ugh. My juices aren't flowing right now because of it. Brian, I got it, man. I got you. I got you. We'll refine that look a little later too. If I don't end up working on it on stream, Brian, I'll get with you later and we'll talk about that look. I think I'm actually gonna keep this pretty much the way it is. What do you guys think? You guys like that overall shape for the forehead piece? I kind of like it. UX Uzwigal, what's up, man? That looks like Scorpion. It really doesn't look like Scorpion. No, like something didn't happen. I mean, it did between me and YouTube. YouTube doesn't know what happened, even though they definitely are the problem. So, I really want Bobby here and Irish to talk about it though, since they're. I'll just mention. I'll talk about it now, and then they can get told again later. Okay, let's see. Do you guys like this shape or not? I think I like it. I think I'm gonna keep it pretty much the same as it is. I think it looks pretty cool. So what I want to do is I want to retopo this, so I'm just going to do it the old-fashioned way. Okay, let's do that. You guys said you didn't think this was boring. I mean, it's not particularly fun, but it is, I mean, it's of the things that I could be doing, it's one of the more boring. But if you guys are all good with it, then I'm all good with it too. So let's do it. Edit topology. Boom, boom, boom. That's the Irishman's here. All right, Irishman, what's up? I got bad news, man. Based on last week's stream, this is gonna piss you off, Irishman. Or at least I think it is. Maybe you guys don't feel the same way I do. Maybe. But we'll see. As soon as Bobby shows up, I'm assuming Bobby's going to show up. We're going to give him a little bit since Irish just popped up. I'm not in a rush now. Alright, we're going to turn on active symmetry, and we are going to topo this headpiece. I think we're going to keep it pretty much... I can't see shit. We're going to keep it pretty much... Hang on. We're gonna keep it pretty much. That should help. And we're gonna do basic material also. That should help me see what I'm doing. There we go, that's so much better. Pretty much the same shape. How's the Twitch crowd doing? Most of them haven't filtered in yet, but Twitch crowd's always good. Okay, so we're gonna get back to this. Let's go here and down. Basic shapes like this aren't so bad. You can bang them out pretty quick. Maybe that's not the best choice of words. Hey, Uzwigal, how do you pronounce your name, man? I'm gonna keep butchering it if you don't tell me. But you got ZBrush yesterday. Nice, nice. Hopefully, you'll learn some stuff by watching me, even though I'm not like. I'm not top tier, but I know some things. I'm gonna put that to there and then to there, and that will allow me to yeah, I think that might be cool. We go here to here, and then we go, yeah, that's good. That's good, that's clean, that's basic. But it'll work. Everyone. Yeah, UX, but how do I pronounce that? Is that UX? Is that UX? You'll fill him in when he's here. We're not talking about that, Brian. Oh, man. Oh, that's probably inappropriate. I don't care. That shit's funny. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Let me check the chat. You guys went too fast. You guys are going too fast in the chat for me to follow while I'm working. Bobby misses whole streams sometimes. Yeah, I know. But I mean, we just started. Okay, fine. So here's the deal. I'm going to take a minute. I'm going to set my pen down. I'm going to take it. Look at this, guys. Look, you guys are going to appreciate this. I thought I might get extra thirsty, so I have 2 beverages tonight. This one might run out. So there's my pink, and there's my purple. Anyway, let me get a drink here. Okay. So, last stream, which was, what, Thursday night? Is today Saturday? It is. Okay, so it was Thursday night. Here's the deal. You guys, if you're on YouTube, you're familiar with the super chat system. If you're on Twitch, you may not be. It's kind of like using cheers or bits to give the content creator like a small donation to say, hey, I like what you're doing. Here's some donation. I appreciate your work. Have some money. Because most of us who do content creation, this is our job. And that is true for me. And on Thursday, 2 people in particular used the super chat feature. And Irishman did a $100 super chat, and Bobby, who has done the super chat relatively often, he did a $30 super chat. And I can't remember the other 2 people. I apologize. I think one was Mr. Anime and one was Ace. Anyway, the total for that night in super chats was $137, which is by far amazing. It's outstanding. I mean, I don't expect you guys to donate. I absolutely 100% appreciate it, but it's not like I think I deserve it or anything. That's not my point. But they made those donations, and it's completely incredible. It's awesome that they did that. I was taken aback. It was amazing. It was fantastic. So I'm like, awesome. But here's the thing. People have told me before, tell your audience to not use super chat because YouTube takes like a huge cut out of it, and it's some bullshit. And I'm like, it can't be that bad. Like, it's a donation to the creator directly. It's not ad revenue. YouTube can't take that much out of it, right? Wrong. They took $42 out of $137 worth of donations. Now, you're probably thinking, I should be grateful, and I am. I'm not commenting on the amount of the donations at all. I'm not commenting on the people who donated. I'm commenting on the fact that they chose to donate their money to me, and YouTube took 30% of that out of a donation. I think that's absolutely wrong. 100% bullshit. Am I crazy on that? I don't think so. And my point isn't that I wanted that money. My point is that they wanted me to have that money, and YouTube took that. And I think that is... they get their ad revenue. The only reason YouTube exists is because of content creators' ad revenue. And we already are getting shafted. Our percentage has dropped drastically, so they introduced the super chat, and then when people do choose to use their hard-earned money to create a donation for a content creator, YouTube takes 30%. That's an incredible amount. That's more than most people pay taxes. That's more than any talent agent's gonna get paid. That is incredibly high. So that made me mad on your guys' behalf. Those of you who are choosing to donate, whether it's to me or anybody else. 30% of a donation. YouTube took it. I can't get over that. Like, that's unheard of. That's more than eBay gets for you to sell on their platform, including PayPal fees and everything. It's incredible. I can't get over it. Exactly, Irishman. Exactly. $42 divided by 137. I think it works out to almost exactly 30%. It was like 42. It was like I ended up getting like 95.60 or something. I mean, there was some change. There was some change involved, so I might be off a little bit. Kilroy, no. If you donated 50 and they took 30%, that would mean that they took $15 out of the 50. Is that right? Is my math right? I think my math is right. So, yeah, that's right. So yeah, that's some total bullshit. King K, I'm making a bunch of different heads. So anyway, so let me wrap this up because I've vented my frustration. You guys clearly agree with me. YouTube is totally overstepping, and we have no choice. I mean, I can't say anything to them about it. They don't give a shit. And what's done is done at this point. So there's nothing to be done about it, except. Yeah, see, Irishman, that's exactly how I felt. He said he's furious right now. So, here's the thing. I understand the appeal of Super Chat as a viewer. You guys want the fancy bubble, fancy box, fancy colors. You want it to pop up on the screen. I get that 100%. And you want me to acknowledge that you made a donation. I get that 100%. So here's what I'm proposing. And I'm not saying I want you guys to donate. I'm not saying you need to, you should, nothing like that. That if you're thinking that, you're missing my point altogether. If you choose to make a donation, okay, if you choose, I'm not asking for it, I'm not saying you should, I do appreciate it, and you get the idea at this point, okay? So, if you choose to make a donation, I put a link in the description so that you can do that without having YouTube bend you over a barrel and bend me over a barrel for it, okay? You can click that link, that'll go directly to me. I won't, actually, if I leave my phone on, I will get a notification, and I can still announce it. So I'll do that, and if you want to, do like $1 super chat, and then I'll still, like, it'll still pop up if you really want that chat feature. But if you want to make a donation, and you don't want YouTube to take it, you can do it that way. If you don't want to do it that way, I mean, I don't care. It's your money. Do with it what you will. But I know they would piss me off to no end if I donated $100 to somebody without knowing that YouTube was going to take 30. If you're fine with that, then go for it. It's up to you. My point isn't for me to get more money. My point is for your money to go where you want it to go. Whether it's $1, whether it's $100, whether it's no dollars. It's your money. I want you to be aware of it. That's all. So that's all we're going to say about that. Okay? Yeah, Patreon works too. If you want to do Patreon, they take a far smaller cut, but they do still take a cut. So I didn't want to... I don't even know if Patreon has an option for like a one-time thing. Maybe they do. But Patreon's already down there, but I posted a link for PayPal because it's just easy. If you want to do that, do it. If not, if I never get another donation, it's not like I'm going to stop doing these. That's not my point at all. If you've gotten that from what I'm saying, then you weren't paying attention. Because I made it as clear as I possibly can. Yeah, see, Irishman, I was so pissed off. I keep losing my work here because I'm stopping to talk. Alright, so that's good mesh. That's clean right there. Oh, someone said they needed help. Okay, who needed help? Somebody said they needed help over on Twitch. Let's see. Zoomers. What's up, Zoomers? What's up, some bees? I'm making a model with fingers, and when I Dynamesh, it joins the fingers together. Okay, Zoomers, are you still here? Let me check. I'm gonna help Zoomers real quick. Let's see. You didn't leave, did you, Zoomers, because I started ranting? Zoomers, it says you're gone, Zoomers. Are you here? Okay, Zoomers, it says you're not here on my viewer list, but you're here. Okay. If I ever watched Face Off, I have. Okay, Zoomers, let me finish this mesh real quick, because I don't want to... Actually, I can save it, right? We found this out last time when I didn't save it and had to start all the way over. I have watched Face Off. Okay, so here's your tutorial, Zoomers. Your Dynamesh tutorial. I'm gonna open up a hand just for you, and I'm gonna teach you something. Now I'm gonna preface this with I am relatively new to ZBrush. I'm a quick study. I've learned a lot. I know how to do a lot, but I'm not an expert. But this I can explain fully to you. Okay. Who's CI7 Bobby? Where is that name coming from? That's not a thing, is it? Big the best. Thanks a lot. Edgar Nav, your name is Sebastian. All right, there you got your shout out. Okay, so here we go. Let me turn off Dynamesh, or I mean turn off frames. Okay, Zoomer, so here's the thing. You have a hand. You said you're sculpting a hand, and when you Dynamesh, it grabs the fingers together. Now, Dynamesh is relative to your project size. So if your item, like if you turn your floor on, and you're using the default floor, why is it underneath? Or did I do it this way? Oh, I did. Okay. So if your floor is really, really tiny, then your project is really, really big. If you have the default floor settings. If your floor is really big, like it's fairly large right here, then you have a fairly small project. So you're going to need to be aware of that when you use Dynamesh. You'll need a higher resolution depending on your project size. But when you're doing... Oh, CI7 is Crazy Irishman 7. Oh! Damn, Arthur. Confusing everybody and shit. Okay, so Zoomers. So let's say, so when you have fingers, Dynamesh will take whatever you have showing and try to create a nice clean mesh for that. And if you have a really low resolution, it has a fewer number of pixels, so they're gonna be, or a fewer number of polys, so they're gonna be bigger polys. So let's say I drop my resolution down to like 8. Watch what happens when I Dynamesh. It grabs all the fingers because there's not enough of a gap between the fingers for it to recognize that there are separate pieces. I don't want it to grab those. It doesn't know that. All it knows is it's supposed to create a mesh given what it's got. And if the resolution is low, it can only do so much. So if you have fingers and you don't want them to get Dynamesh together, you can either... I would suggest if you're sculpting, if you're real early on, like you're still really low poly and you're just blocking things out, just leave it like closed, okay? So that when you Dynamesh, it just keeps making like a flipper, all right? But then once you start to get to a denser mesh, higher detail, higher resolution, you want to up your resolution for your Dynamesh up here. And then when you Dynamesh, it won't grab anything because look how much tinier those polys are that it has to use. They're itty bitty. So it'll create big gaps like that. No, you don't want to go high res, so you want to do what I said, just don't worry about the fingers. Or, work on the hand separately. Cut that hand off and use a slice, so you can either use a slice, or you can do masking. So let's say let's say this finger is a hand, okay, and the rest of it's the body, okay? So you can either do some masking, like that, and then you can do split. So you can go down to split, and you can do split, where is it? Split master unmasked points, and that will give you a separate subtool. So you see now you have your finger and your hand, and you can divide them independently. So you can crank up your resolution on your hand if you want to, and then keep everything else low poly. Or, I can't undo that now, but I'll just not save this file. Or your other option is to go up here and Control Shift. Come on, there we go. All right, so you can do a slice. You want to use probably slice curve. So, did I get it? Yeah, I did. So you can also, let's just clear your mask. Let's say on this finger, we want to separate the top to make that denser, and you want to leave the bottom nice and undense. What's the opposite of dense? Less dense. Okay, so you go ahead and take your slice, and that will slice them. Those are bad poly groupings because they're both purple, but you see how it separated them? So then you can do group split. All right, and then that will split off your finger from the rest of your piece, and then you can go ahead and every subtool has its own density. So you can crank your Dynamesh up as much as you want on the hand, for instance, and leave it like that, or you can leave it as low as you want and leave it like that. So that should get the job done. There you go, man. Hope that helps. Always happy to help if I can. Anybody has any questions, I'm happy. Goliath Fossa, I'm not partnered. I do have the affiliate thing I need to turn on, but since I'm streaming to YouTube and Twitch simultaneously, they told me I'm not allowed to do that. I'm not allowed to stream simultaneously. And since almost all of my viewers are on YouTube, I can't make the permanent switch to Twitch yet, so I don't have affiliate or partner. But if you can give me a follow, and if you want to keep watching, that'd be fantastic. And then once we get the Twitch thing going a little more, then we can kind of convert over. I mentioned Face Off. Oh, let me go back to the chat here. Somebody was talking about something, and I didn't get a chance to respond. I was going to ask, are you interested in taking your sculpting into something different? Just wondering if you ever thought about making your art come to life. Well, like the digital thing is not the result of the goal of the digital is because we do 3D physical printing of it. So this is all going to be an action figure or a bunch of action figures. So it is going to come to life. But I mean, I'd love to do that, but generally speaking, and I'm not saying this like any specific person or anything like that, a lot of the people that do work on Face Off suck. Like a lot. That shows a really bad reputation for having bad people on it. Granted, there are some really fantastic artists on there, but it's like half of them are terrible. I think it's because they don't have enough of a pool of people who aren't already successful who are actually good. But that's not really what I do, so. Alright, Randall, who are we having problems with, man? Did I miss much? I never get to catch the beginning of the stream. You can rewind. If you are on YouTube, you can rewind up to 4 hours. If you're on Twitch, I don't know how that works. I don't think you can rewind. Huh. Okay, so this time I remember to turn my Dynamesh density down. King of Legends, thanks, man. We're going to turn density down. We don't want any of that. Let's preview this mesh. Oh, that's right, I can't see shit because I made it black. That was really smart. Let's see if that'll change it. Will that change it? No, it won't. It's probably going to work. Let's check it. Ah, the Nicolas Cage and John Travolta movie. Ryu Hayabusa? No. This one, or something like this head, will be the army builder of the bunch. Okay, let me append this now. Let me see, because I wasn't able to see what I made because it was too damn dark. But I think we're gonna be good here. Let me turn that off. Let me turn that off. Oh yeah, it worked out perfectly. Sweet, man. Now we're just gonna use an extract to. Oh, I wanted to add thickness. I can add the thickness right off the bat. Okay, we need to do that. Can we do that? Ooh, I found out another tip for all of you ZBrush people. You just need to hold shift. There's no control involved in turning on the visibility. And if you hold shift when you hit these two buttons over here, the ones that move the subtool up or down on the list, it'll send them all the way up or all the way down. I thought that was so cool. I didn't know that before. Okay, so this is our Z-sphere. So I want to see if we can edit topology again. Can we? Oh no. Can we do adaptive? Yes, we can. Sweet. Okay. So we want to turn the thickness up. Remember, hold shift to bring up two palettes at the same time. So we want to have topology and adaptive skin on. So I held shift to do that. And now for skin, we're just going to go with a 0.1. 0.1 should be good. I need to turn off number locks or my computer's going to freak out. Okay, let's preview that. Yes. I think I might want it a little thicker. That's what she said. Oh, man. What a bum I am. Let's do 0.5. I don't know. Personally, I think it's always the right time for a that's well height. That is just too thick. Also what she said. I'm not even doing this on purpose. Let's try 0.25. Let's split the difference. Preview that. That's good. I think we can work with that. That's probably adequate. So we're going to go ahead and just click Make Adaptive Skin. We'll go up to our subtool palette. We will delete the Z-sphere because I'm not going to use that anymore. And they're a pain in the ass. See ya. We're going to get rid of the one that I made that was extra skinny. Don't need that. Hate it when that happens. So we'll do that. And now we're going to append. Hate the way the palettes disappear. Sub-palettes. Boom. Boom shakalaka. There's our super clean mesh right there. That is how you retopologize something very quickly if it's very simple. We can delete that piece of garbage. Oh, by the way, guys, how's the music? I turned the music up a little bit so people that weren't using headphones could hear it better. For some reason, I don't know what it is, but like my laptop and other people's devices, it doesn't pick up the background music at all. For playback, I mean. But then if you put on headphones, you can hear the music perfectly clear. I don't know why that is. So I turned up the music a little bit to hopefully help those of you that aren't using headphones or whatever. You should make a separate helmet that covers the whole head like the Red Hood figure, but more ninja-y, like an interchangeable head. Man, we got a lot of heads. Big the best. Have you seen the heads? We've got some heads, man. That's what she said. Jokes aren't ad-friendly. I think they are. I think they are. Who or what are you trying to make? Because I got here like 5 minutes ago. Well, the good thing about getting here 5 minutes ago is the title is still on the screen. So, you could probably check that out and you will be all set. Hey Goliath, man, are you a ZBrush artist? I'm checking out the Twitch people. Oh, do you guys see that ref image right there? That blue chested ninja with the brownish gray pants. I love that concept art. I love it. I'm definitely stealing ideas from that, like those boots. Nagalox, what's up, man? How's it going? YouTube can kiss my ass right now, taking 30% of my viewers' donations. That pisses me off so much that somebody thought it was a good idea to donate something to somebody else. I mean, this is happening across the board. It's not just for me. And they think it's okay to take 30% of a donation. I get that they set their ad revenue, that they're cleaning house on ad revenue and content creators are getting a tiny portion. I get that. But a donation? Oh man, that's so annoying. If I was a big channel and I was complaining about it, they'd probably listen. But I have a tiny little 100,000 person channel, and they don't give a shit. Look at what happened here. When I extruded this, I got these two little nurples. So what we're gonna do is auto group this. If you auto group it, you'll get those two little bumpsies. Then you just shift click, and it'll make everything that you don't click on disappear, and you can delete hidden. And there we go. All right. So which hood is that? Is that the hood we want to use? Which hood is this? Why do we have two hoods? Oh, we have that one big baggy one that we... I wonder if we should use the big baggy one for the army builder type guy. What am I using to make the video? Are you referring to the streaming software? That metal piece is so big right now. It looks so funny. Oh, which hood should we use? I guess we'll find out. Okay, what are we doing here? Let me turn some stuff on. Let's get some work done, yeah? Listen to this asshole ramble on about stuff nobody cares about instead of doing his work. Talking about myself, by the way, so I'm allowed to call that person an asshole. That thing is so big. It's so big. That's what she said. I can't help it. It just keeps happening. Oh, that's what she said. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna stop. I promise. This isn't how it is. It's pretty much like this every time if you're new here. What? Why are there so many things? Did I hold shift when I did this? What is happening here? Where's the hood? Oh, for those of you that weren't here, look at the big hood that goes on. This is gonna work out. God, that's so cool looking. I mean, right now, that metal piece is just gigantic. Don't worry about that. Man, that looks good. More live streams. I live stream 3 times a week. Although, here's the thing, guys. I'm running out of review content. Like, tomorrow's video, that's it. I've got one other thing shot, and it's a 1UP box unboxing. I have another 1UP box to unbox, and I have 1 figure to review right now. I have 3 more coming, but that's still only 4 or 5 days worth of video. So I'm going to run out of daily uploads very soon. So I might be doing like extra streams or something to make up for it. I don't know. Your channel's underrated. You should have 4 or 5 million subs. Thanks, King of Legends. I have to say, I would like that very much. Then YouTube could take 30% of them and shove it up their ass. You guys ever watch The Office? Remember that one time when Stanley started saying stuff and then he would be like, and then stick it up your butt? I might do that from now on. Make a video about my collection. I don't have my collection with me currently. Okay, can we work on this, please? I'm so distracted tonight. I don't know, do you guys mind when I talk a lot and work a little? Because that happens sometimes. Alright, so first of all, we're going to just shrink this down because it's a lot bigger than it needs to be. Because I made it thick the wrong way. What I wanted to do was make it negative, but since I wasn't paying attention, I made it positive. So that mesh I made was on this side, so it blew it out away from the head, whereas I wanted the mesh to be on this side and blow it in toward the head. Then I just pull it out a little bit and it's fine, that's what she said. And now I have this one that's just way too big, and now I have to make it smaller in order for it to fit. Nope, not gonna do it. Cooking with Anthony, I wish. You should pass Pootie Pie. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Movie reviews. I'm gonna go see the piece of shit number 5. I mean Transformers number 5 on Tuesday on discount day, so I'll have that. I'll have that to do. I haven't seen it yet, Mega. I'm never gonna call you the right name, Papa Louie. I don't know why. I get it wrong every time. Every time. Where's the size offset? There it is. I'm just gonna shrink that down. There we go. Oh, yeah. Alright, so now we reshape this sumbitch. Also, here's a really cool thing for you ZBrush people out there. When you do make a new skin like that, when you make the skin and then give it thickness, let me turn off double. We don't need double. Solo it out. Look at that. You get polygroups that are, you get creased polygroups for the edge and the thickness. And if you want to, because this is technically the same polygroup as the front. Oh no, it's not. Okay, good. I thought it wasn't, but then it kind of looked like it was. Even though they look like they're the same color, they're not. So that's a cool thing. So actually, I'm gonna do something about that because I don't hate it when that's the case. So we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna do that, and then we're just gonna press Control W on that to change the color. Then we'll bring everything else back, and now we can see that it's all separate. Now for me, since I'm making an action figure, I'm gonna have to cut out all the internal stuff. So I'm gonna be Dynameshing at the end, which just kind of creates everything into one big shell. This is all gonna get deleted because it's gonna be inside the rest of the head. It's gonna be clipping the rest of the head, but for those of you that aren't making action figures, it might be relevant. I hope Transformers is at least enjoyable. I was a huge proponent for these new movies when they first started, because I always thought G1 was corny as hell. I mean, I like Transformers, but it's still super corny, and having a truck that transforms into a giant robot, but it still looks like a truck, doesn't really make sense. These are super advanced, sentient robots that can molecularly transform. It should look like the Bayformers. I mean, he definitely went a little too far if it was him who designed them conceptually, but I like the idea, and I enjoyed the first movie a lot, and I even enjoyed the second one for the most part, despite its flaws. Then they just went way downhill way fast, and it's such a shame. Yeah, I don't do toy hunting anymore, because I'm a 6'5" man with a beard. Walking around the toy department with a camera, yeah, you tend to get some weird looks. And I try to avoid those. Okay, so what we're going to do now, the best way to do this, to move around these points, because if you use a move brush, I don't know why I'm being so tutorial-like today, but watch what happens when I use a move brush. I'm going to solo it out so you guys can see. The move brush is only going to move whatever point I'm touching, or whatever point I'm near. And that's not really good. So if I wanted to move, like let's say I wanted to bring this point down and I went like that with the move brush. It looks fine from the front, but you can see it left this point alone. So that's not what you want to do. So what you want to do, I like to use the masking lasso for this. You can also use any of the, like the box or the circle. So you, how did I get the, supposed to have the lasso. Alright, either way, it doesn't matter. Let's just clear it and do it again. So you mask that, but it also masks all the way through to the back side. And then you can hold control and tap on the screen. That'll invert your mask. So now this point and this point are both unmasked. And then you can use your transpose functions to move both the front and the back point together. And that is how you want to do that. You get looks in the store, or you make new friends. No, those are the kind of friends that you don't want to make. I don't want to make friends in the toy department at the store. What are you trying to do? What are you trying to suggest, huh? Huh? Michael Bay's last movie was supposed to be number 3, and then there was 4, and then there was 5, and supposedly there's supposed to be a 6 that he's working on. I only went like this, but 6 that he's working on, and now there's supposedly he's not doing anymore, but I'm not confident that that's the case. I don't know why anybody would be. It hasn't been true yet every time it's been said. So if that is the case, that would be fantabulous, but I don't know if that's going to end up being the case. People think you're a manager or something. Well, see, if I put a suit on, all you need really is a suit and a clipboard, and you can get away with just about anything. But I don't do that. I wear shirts like this when I go out. So, you know. Okay. So we're just gonna kind of get this guy all lined up to have the right look for what I want. Is that the right look? Like, I kind of like that. It's a little bit basic. Not too crazy. Let's see, it's kind of... I just moved my head to try to look underneath the, like, the overhang. You can't do that, you dumbass. It's on a TV screen. I think that'll be okay. How much curve? Yeah, I think that's alright. It's a little... Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do that. Let's do that. Let's pinch that in just a little bit. We'll do it. Why? Symmetry's on. Why is it doing it like that? That's annoying. Okay, so let's mirror it and mirror and weld. Yeah. I like that. So now the question is, when we divide, I should probably turn on dynamic. I figured out how to use dynamic subdivision, by the way, everybody. That should be exciting. It's really, I don't really see the purpose. I mean, it's not that effective. I mean, it works, but I don't really have that much use for it. I mean, I guess we can go in and increase stuff real time so we can see how it's going to look, but I can tell you what it's going to look like ahead of time anyway. I guess this makes it so that I don't miss the creases so much. Hey, I'm not done. I'm not done. Let me finish shaping it before you start saying you liked it better one way or another. Give it time. We're gonna crease that. It's very procedural. I like to get things done procedurally. I don't want to just start hacking away. I like to see where things take us, because that's how you get happy accidents. Who knows what happy accidents are? Any artists out there? Or kids who watch public broadcasting TV ever? Happy accidents are a Bob Ross thing. I don't want to do that. I want to move the whole thing. Now, for what I'm doing, like I said, it doesn't really matter that I move the layers equally, like the front and the back points, because they're going to go away, but I like to do it just in case I end up, like if I want to pull the mask out, I want to make sure that I have even thickness all the way around anyway. So, that's what I do. There we go. Pinch that in a little bit. Maybe not quite so much. No, I mean, that looks okay. I think I'll flare out the top a little bit. Maybe that's a good idea. That might be a good idea. You know what I say about things that might be good ideas? Try them. Yes, the chat on the left is a new thing from last stream. I thought you guys would appreciate that, especially you Twitch people, because most of the chat happens in YouTube since there's a much larger number of people there. I thought you guys might like that. And it makes me look like a professional streamer. So, I like that. I mean, like the little transparent boxes and shit. I like that kind of stuff. So I'm glad I was able to work that out. Mr. Relapant. I'm never going to say your name right either the first time I start talking to you. I saw TF5 yesterday. It was entertaining, but the story was not perfect. There were some parts that are just inconsistent and unexplained. Oh, I don't doubt that. Bumblebee is definitely the character for the kids to latch onto. I don't think he's a bad character necessarily. Every time I talk a lot like this, I have to burp a lot. I don't even drink any fizzies. Fizzies? That is not what I call soda pop. Apparently it is. From now on, I shall call pop fizzies. And yes, I call it pop because I'm from Ohio. Do we like that little bit of flare up there? What do we think about that flare? I think I'm not not a fan of the flare. I'm not a fan of the flare. I think just a little bit. Maybe we bring it down. Back. Yeah, I don't want it quite so big. I think that's going to be where we keep it, right about there. You can't go crazy with it, because I don't want it to look like an ornamental old style piece. Sky blue Wilshire or Will's here? I think I'm gonna. No, I don't want to crack into the purple yet. We need to finish the pink before we start the purple. Looks like your favorite Virtua Fighter character. I don't know Virtua Fighter. The only thing I know about Virtua Fighter is I reviewed some of the figures before. I forgot to crease that front piece. A little bit of visual flair. Oh, I also wanted to crease this piece. That's how we had it originally. We're gonna get rid of that last bit. I like the crease in the middle. Not that. And what I want to do now is to kind of match it to our other helmet design. I'm going to put a panel in here. Just a little bit of detail. I want to put like a little... I think I'm going to put a little piece that dangles down here. A little dangly bit. See you later, King. See you later, Big. Everybody's leaving. Alright, you know what? I want to turn up my dynamic sub just one more notch. That way it gives me a cleaner look. That's what we're going to be going for. Okay. That's good. I want to do the panel now though. And I don't want to do that with dynamic on because I won't be able to see what I'm doing. Now the question is, should I divide it once and then do it? Let's see where it puts our lines. Like, I should be able to... I don't like it when the polylines don't actually show up. And I have them. I have the lines on. I don't know why that does that. If anybody out there that uses ZBrush, why do they not show up sometimes? It's confusing for my brain. Okay, let's try to panel it out, and we'll see how this looks. We're gonna go to poly group, single poly, then we can just hold Alt. This should work. Oh, that's right. Okay, I want to try something before. Yeah, piss off. Let's delete higher. I want to see if I can insert loops the way I want them. I'll just do it that way. I don't know. I don't normally do this. What the hell? Oh, I don't want multiple edge loops. Single edge loops. Oh, this might work. It will work. Sweet. 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 No, I was just joking about everyone leaving, like 2 people left. So we're gonna do that. So here's the thing. You guys know that if you hold Alt, it gives you these white groups to paint in, and then you have a temporary poly group. But if you have it set for a single poly, and then you let go of Alt, you're gonna actually just paint in the group. So it saves you an extra step. I just learned that the other day. Ain't that fancy? It is. Okay, look at that. Well, that was good. Now we're gonna Q-mesh. So this is where you want it to be a single poly, and then when you do that temporary poly, you just release it and it'll paint the poly automatically. So now we're gonna Q-mesh poly group all, because this is it right here. So I'm just gonna inset this a little bit, just like our other. I'm gonna hold Alt to make it change color so I can actually see what the hell I'm doing. That looks pretty good. Those pieces coming through are gonna go away, don't worry about them. I'm gonna make them go away right now because I don't like them being there. Get out of here, you bastards. Ain't nobody got time for that. I want to also nudge this up a little because we don't need that sticking through. And we're just gonna zoop, zoop, zoop. Sorry, I can't help it. That's the noises they make. All right, now we can go back to this. Are you going to build a figure yourself and include it at each pack of figure? Are you going to build a figure of yourself and include it at each pack of figures? It's going to be the chase variant. It's going to be the chase variant. There's going to be 1 per 1,000 figures made. It's just going to be me. Dressed like a dork. No ninja aspects. Just me. Okay, so the cool thing about this, you see when I held Alt and did that Q-mesh to inset this, we have a separate poly group for the main flat. Then we have a poly group for that edge going all the way around, that macaroni colored one. So now, I need to put a button on here for this. So now when you go to crease, you can go to crease. Don't I have a button for crease poly groups? I keep saying I need that. I need a crease poly group. Then I also need split, unmasked, whatever. That's what I need. Okay, so now we're gonna turn on dynamic. Bam. Okay, so that rounded those out because I didn't crease them. Do we like the round? Do we like it round or do we like it sharp? Round doesn't look bad. Sharp might look better. We can do that on the fly though. But I want to get rid of this bullshit sticking through again because it's cramping my style. There we go. Oh, I definitely want to crease it at the bottom though. Let's do that real quick for sure. Like totally, man, for sure. You need to crease that. Like why wouldn't you just crease it? Why can't I get a crease? Oh, I'm on the wrong. There it is. Still can't get it. Alright, you know what? You're done. Oh, I have not uncreased. It's my fault. Big surprise. There, that is creased. And now I want that one creased also. Doesn't really need it right there. Although I might pull that. Maybe I should do that. Would that look better? No, it would not look better. Okay, we're going to do it dynamically, guys, so we can see it on the fly if we like it or not. Okay, the bottom one definitely gets it. Like, that is unquestionable. I'm thinking these guys are going to need it, but... Oh, so here's another tip. A lot of people don't know about this. I thought people knew about this, so I never really mentioned it before. So normally you have to find a blank area on your canvas and then rotate. But if your thing is too big, you have no blank area, that's what she said, you have to go to this border to do it. Okay? Which is sometimes a pain in the ass. You don't want to always do that. So, a lot of people don't know this apparently. whatever you normally do in the blank area, you can just do it with the right click. So if you have a pen, set one of your buttons to right click. For me, it's my primary clicky. So right click, and then you can do it on top of your model or anything you want. It makes it super easy. And normally if you press Alt to move it around, you hold in Alt and then use a right click to move it around. Same thing as in the blank area. Normally you press Alt, tap, and then let go to zoom in and out. You do the same thing, Alt, right click, move in and out to zoom in and out. It's really convenient. And I didn't know that people didn't know that, but now hopefully if any of you guys use this software, you do know it. I don't think most people want to buy a batch of figures with my head on it. Why can I not get these creases in here? Is it just that my brush is so big? Alright. You know what? Dynamic. Oops. We don't want that. We want dynamic. Alright. I think we're probably going to have to make them both crease. Can I get it? Get it, get it, get it. Nope. Dr. Giro. Dr. Giro is the guy from Dragon Ball Z who created the androids. Everybody knows that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it looks much better. Oh, that looks good, mate. I like that a lot. It's a little bit too Naruto for me. You know what? I went through a Naruto review the other day that I did, and the comments in that makes me have so little hope for the future of our race of people. Human race is doomed because there are at least a percentage of them who are the people that make the comments in those videos. Goodness, I can't wait to do another Naruto review. I'm going to screw the name up so bad on purpose, and I'm going to talk about instant transmission throughout the entire video, just to irritate them. Gosh. I wonder if we should make it a little wider. Let's see, let's go to size, let's just do the X, and do this. Ooh, maybe that looks good. Maybe I curl it a little bit more. And leave it wide. Maybe we just leave it wide. It looks a little weird being that wide, doesn't it? Maybe it doesn't. Don't you start, some bees. Don't you start. Let me go back to, not that. Let me go back to our geometry. Let me go turn off the dynamic. Oops, 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 oops. 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 Where the hell is mine? How many are in here? Shit. Am I not in the right folder? Mine's not in the right folder. Damn it. Why did I have to hit that on accident? Okay, I'm gonna have to save it and close it real quick because I need my interface. Why don't I have a redo? Whatever. Alright, control save. Yes. I gotta close this. I don't know what it's gonna do to the screen. I don't know how this new software works when I close the application. Oh, I don't buy any of the Naruto figures. My buddy sends them to me and I review them. Alright, so that's gonna screw the screen up. Oh, it just goes black. That's not so bad. It used to freak out. Now it's white. It should load the. Oh, I love that ref image that's right there, especially with the all white background. Ooh, that's so cool looking. Doesn't match my aesthetic at all, but I just like it, so I put it in there. He does have a hood and he is a ninja, but that's about it. Crazy Irishman, I don't know what you're talking about. The end should be a C shape. I don't know what that means. Let me bring it up. What? It changed. It left the... When I saved it, because it changed the document, it gave me a darker background. That looks kind of cool, though. It's kind of misleading for what I'm working on, though. I don't really like a dark background. It looks so much nicer, but... So you mean you want this to be C-shaped? Is that what you're talking about, Irishman? There we go. Now I can see what I'm doing. Alright, I can't do anything until Irishman responds, because I'm curious if that's what he's talking about. You want that to be C-shaped right there? Or what are you saying? I don't know what you're saying. Okay, so we want to go ahead and turn off dynamic for a minute. And I want to make it wider. Just along the X. Just about there. I am not going to watch Rick and Morty. I've seen it. I don't understand the appeal. They do curve a little bit. I don't think they need to curve more. I think that would look weird. But I'm also going to have another panel that hangs like danglies. It's going to dangle like right here. And so this can't be too curvy. Plus, futuristic cyberpunk aesthetic has a lot more hard edges and those kind of marks rather than swoosh. You want fewer of the swooshes. I'm sorry, these are the sounds and positions that I don't choose it. It's not up to me. Okay, so we're gonna move. Nope. Nope. I want my mask lasso. So we're gonna swoop all of those guys. And then we're gonna invert. And then we're going to curl them like that. That didn't accomplish much of what I wanted. Made it wider and then curled it back in. No, Irishman, it's not happening. I'm sorry. I'm not curling it. You're gonna see. I can't do it. It wouldn't look right with the part that I'm gonna add in a second. Have faith. You have to have faith. You gotta have faith. Oops. Oops. Oh guys, I learned a new thing on ZBrush yesterday and it is awesome. That looks weird right now. Let's see if it looks weird. Just trying some stuff out. You gotta try stuff sometimes. Yeah, it sticks out way too wide. I don't like it like that. There it is. I think we're gonna leave it like that. Just sculpt a regular ninja and then give it random circuit board lines for texture. Boom, sci-fi ninjas. Yeah, we're not gonna go quite so bland like that. I know, Crazy Man Irishman. I understand there's a delay. I gotta get some Kleenex, guys. BRB. Also, hang on a second. I want to show you guys this shirt. Alright, I don't know if you guys can see this. This shirt. That. And the best. Probably can't. Could you guys even see that? I got up in front of the thing. I was probably like super close. Let me see. I think it hasn't happened yet. Oh no. Oh no. You guys, I don't know if you could see it or not. Yeah, Psycho-Pass is a good show. I like Psycho-Pass. Definitely better towards the beginning, but that's okay. How do you get a blue wrench next to your name? Somebody said who disliked. That person disliked before the stream started. It's all good. All right. Yeah, the blue wrench means you're a moderator. Moderator. Okay, so I want to show you guys this new thing. I don't know, do you guys remember? You guys remember me trying to bend stuff one time and be like, why isn't there a good option for just curving something to bend something? There is an option for that now. They added it with 4R8, the new version. So nice. So nice. Let me save this. I want to show you guys how cool it is. You may not care, but if you guys use ZBrush, you'll care. So let me open up something. I'm going to open up those claws. Actually, let's just do the claws real quick. Let's work on the claws for a minute. Hey, Lagida, what's up? Okay, so is this the claws right here? I can't see. I think it is. Okay. You want to know how to get thirsty? Really, really thirsty? Eat a 20-piece nugget and 2 McChickens for dinner. That'll make you thirsty. Okay, so look at this. Look at this fantastic new feature. I'm not really going to curve these claws because I don't want them curved. But you just go to bend curve, right? And right now, it's going to bend this way. You don't want that. You want to go to your curve resolution. Not resolution. Your red little cone right here, and that'll change your axis. So I want the axis to go long ways, because I want the curve to obviously go this way. So if you want it to curve just a little bit, like a nice gradual curve, you just use the one point in the middle, and then you curve like anything you want. It's so convenient for making swords and stuff. Not for these in particular, this is just an example. So convenient. But let's say you didn't want to make a sword, make you want a something else. So you can go ahead and just turn up the curve resolution by dragging out this orange cone. Let's say we're trying to make a crazy sword. Who doesn't like crazy swords? Now you've got a crazy sword. Like, that's just way too cool. Like, you can do anything without any skill at all. I mean, it's very challenging, and you should all be impressed. You can increase the smoothness. You can also twist it. There's so much you can do. You can squeeze it. Look at that. Like, there's so much you can do. Oh, it's so cool. But that's not what I want to do. Mr. Elephant. He said his name so that I wouldn't say it wrong again. Oh, I'm sorry I screw up your name. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Okay, I'll show you where it is, Mr. Elephant. Elephant. What was I working on? Oh, I want to work on this guy a little more. I'll show you where it is. It's not in the menu. It's in the gizmo. And it's so easy. It's amazing. Like, there used to not be an option for curving shit other than, like, let's say... I should just leave those out so I can show you. Let me just bring those back out. It's easier for me to show you on something like that. Okay, so if you wanted to curve something before, there was no real way to do it. You could screw around with the deformations, and you could do things like bend, and it doesn't work for shit. It was not great. Like, if I could pick the right axis, that would be super. So is it X? Yeah, I don't even know. See, it doesn't work. It's not good. So now, I can't talk. Did they not, oh my god. Not only did they make it an option, they made it incredibly easy. That's it. You just click the gear, bring up your gizmo, you press W, or E, or R. And if you have this instead, if you have a transpose line, press Y, and it'll bring you your gizmo. Okay, then you just click the gear, and then you go to bend curve. Couldn't be any easier. Make sure you have your dots along the place you want to curve. If you don't, you go to this cone right here, grab it by the back and drag it in or out. It'll change the orientation of those dots. This cone right here increases the resolution, so you can either get more dots. I generally like to work with fewer dots. So easy. And then the smoothness, you won't really need that unless you're doing like snakes or shit, so don't even worry about that. And that's it. Then you can hold shift so that this only moves straight up or down, which is super convenient. You can move the endpoints. You can turn it in any direction and still do it. So if you want to curve it this way, no! If you want to curve it that way, it crashes the software. No, it doesn't normally, but yeah, it's a fantastic active curve. I never liked that. Like, I was never able to achieve anything effective, and this is ridiculously effective, other than when it crashes the system. But no, it doesn't crash it any more than anything else. Anybody who uses ZBrush knows that sometimes it crashes. So, thanks, Crazy Irishman. I'm glad. I'm glad you you like. It's entertaining, interesting for you as well. Okay, so I want to make this little dangly bit. The best way to do that, I think I'm just going to... Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, I want to show you guys another option. If you're a ZBrusher, this is going to be cool for you. If you're not, if you don't actually use ZBrush, you probably won't care. But I'm gonna try to learn you a little bit. Who do we have here? Oh, let me say hi to my viewers on Twitch. And this is only my viewer list, so I don't know if there's other people. Like earlier, Zoomers wasn't showing up. He is now. So we have Zoomers and Zombies. I already talked to you guys. Nogalox already said hi to you. Mr. Elephant. Hey, I got it right. Mickey, I don't know if I said hi, but hi. Goliath, I already said hi to you. Armin, I already talked to you. Faye Gwent, how's it going? Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for lurking. And Freddy? That's an interesting way to spell Freddy. I almost didn't get it, but thanks for watching, guys. I appreciate it. Tiny's here too. I didn't see you up there in the moderator section. Look at you with your fancy moderator status. Welcome, everybody. I don't know, like, if you guys want me to go into the technical stuff about how I do this stuff, I'm happy to. I am happy to talk about it like this. I mean, it is in my nature to educate. Don't know why, but it is. Anyway. What was I gonna do? Oh my gosh. Okay. Like, it's amazing to me how much they packed into the transpose tool, the gizmo. Like, all of this stuff's fine, and you can transpose, like, multiple subtools all at once. Look at this. I'm not gonna do it here, but not only do you get to initialize all of these things on the fly, which is fantastic, and you have all the initialization options right there built in, but the extender. So good. So good, the extender. Multi-slice is nice, but the extender. Papa Louie on both. Look at that, on Twitch and on YouTube. Okay, let me show you this extender. I'm going to see if I can just whip something up. So what I want to do is... There's probably a better way to do this. Like, you can mask everything, but I'm just going to append something. Doesn't matter what you append. So it's going to be right there. I want to make sure it's my active subtool. Then I want to go to here. Okay? And then I'm going to use a polycube. Like that. And as soon as you click on it, it automatically replaces what you have. Why is it not going to the world center, though? That's a little weird. That's really weird. And also, my project's really big. So that's the one problem with... Oh, okay, it's going to the corner. That's fine, then. That's good. So it is in world center. Good. So now we're in the initialize option. So these cones give you the initialize options that you normally would have down here. If you go to initialize after you bring in a primitive, you can go to initialize, then you have to append it. It's a pain in the ass. Now, it just happens right here. Oh, Freddy, you're gonna like ZBrush. It's got, like, everything in it. Obviously, you can go to, like, Maya or 3ds Max to do poly modeling a little bit faster, but you can do a good amount in ZBrush, and I only have the one thing, and those things cost a shitload. These don't, so, or this doesn't. Anyway, so these cones give you your primitive options, okay? So we're gonna turn on polyframe so you can see it. So this cone changes your Y divide. All you do is drag up or down. The cones can be confusing at first, but you just drag them in the direction they're facing, back and forth. So this one gives you your X divide, Now, what I'm going to end up doing with this is just making a little flat thing, so it doesn't really matter. So you get to just do your initialize options right there. And if you have a cylinder, you can even add that inside inner radius, anything you want, it's all right there. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I don't really need all this because I'm going to cut it down anyway, but we'll put it back to normal. So you just click the gear to go back. Okay, and what I want to do is use the extender, but first I want to go back to my gizmo, and I want to change this shape, because I need this to be kind of flat. Should I make it flat, or should I... Yeah, we'll just make it flat. ZBrush is around 7, I think. So we're just going to go ahead and shrink it down, because I want it to be flat. Am I in the right plane still? Yes, I am. Alright. You know what, let's just move it over here so we don't have to hide everything, so I can see what I'm doing. So this is probably not the easiest way to do what I want to do right here. I'm trying to make a little piece that's going to tuck in, and I'm just going to end up doing it manually, which is probably not the best way to do it, but that's what I'm going to do. I want to go back to my initialize. We're going to go to polycube, and I want to get rid of... Nope. Oh, you know what? I forgot. When you do that, it changes. That's okay. It doesn't matter. Anyway, I wanted to get rid of these divides, so we're going to go back to Gizmo, and then we'll shape it the way I want to again, which is just to do this. So now, essentially, I have the same kind of topography that I have here. One loop going around the side, and then my normal stuff. Yeah, 700. It's expensive. It might even be 800, but you can get it cheaper sometimes. Anyway, so the extender, I don't know if it's going to really be practical for what I'm doing here, but I'll show you guys anyway. The extender is so cool, and there's lots of cones here, but don't freak out, okay? Let me just go to solo so you can see this. Okay, so this little orange cone, the one that's touching the sides everywhere, that's the extender cone. This is the size cone. The size cone's kind of useless, but you can screw around with it, but the extender, get rid of the size. Put the size back to 0. Or 1. Where does it start? 1. That's right. I don't ever use the size cones. I don't see the point. You can hold shift also. There we go. So the extender pulls things apart like that. And it just creates new topography right on top. Or topology and topography. And then you can do, like, you can turn on symmetry or not. So you can see how it says 1 is parallel, 2 is mirror. You just drag it to 2 or 0 or 1. So you can turn it on or off or whatever. It's so cool. And then you can go to creasing. You have the yellow cone just creases your polygroups. You pull it in for no crease. You pull it out for crease if you want. So cool. Then this cone over here is your inflate cone, this corner white one. And that just kind of does an extrusion on your mesh. And you can just create so many cool shapes without even doing anything. And there's even more options. So you can increase your resolution. You can add your poly loops in there. That changes your symmetry again. We're going to leave that alone. And there should be X resolution somewhere. Where the hell is it? Z resolution. It's in here somewhere. There we go. It's over here. So the colors are always the same. So red is X, blue is Z, and green is Y. So you might have to just move it around to find it. Oh, that's symmetry. Where's the resolution? There it is. Why isn't it adding any? What happened? It says it right there. X resolution. Give me my resolution. Why isn't it giving me any resolution? It's not giving me any resolution. I don't know why it's not, but there you go. You can see. It's very cool. You can create so many shapes so fast. And then you can just go to accept, and then if you want to, you go ahead and go back in. I have symmetry turned off, but you can just keep going, and then you can go like this and pull it in, and like you can just create so many things so fast. And you're just box modeling, so when you're done, you accept, and then you can go in and use your Z modeler and continue to sculpt things. But like, look at that! I just made a little data pad without even trying. It's so convenient. hopefully that was interesting for people. I don't know. I don't know how many of you are actually modelers and how many of you are just watching because you know my YouTube channel, or if you just think this is cool, but I love the gizmo tools. Like this right here, this wouldn't have been that hard to make with just standard Z modeler, but it took no effort at all. And now, I mean, look at it. It's still really clean geometry. You can just go into Z modeler and do whatever you want to it. Like, that's such a cool feature. Like, that, maybe that's a belt buckle or something, or whatever you want. You can just, so fast. I probably didn't need to deflate it so much right in there to give it that dip, but whatever. So cool. Cool. That's not what I need at all, though. So we're gonna get rid of that because I don't need that type of piece at all. Unless I do. Maybe what that piece is, it's not what I thought it was. Maybe it's something different. I bet you it's like a crest that goes on his helmet. You know about that. Boom. Now he's got a helmet crest that looks like a belt buckle slash health pack slash data pad. That's some high-tech crest. Okay. Enough of that. Enough with the shenanigans. I love that software, though. I love this software. It's incredible to me how much they packed into it. And not only that, but like, let's say that thing I just made, that belt buckle data pad thing, once you're done, load that into the curve thing and curve it. Turn it into a belt buckle if you want it to curve a little. I mean, do whatever you want. It's so easy now. I appreciate the support, Randall. Freddie, this one's not gonna have it. This head, Freddie, are you new to this? You want me to run through what I've got going on so far? That way you kind of have an idea. Because this head that I'm working on right now, I'm making a line of action figures, and this head is gonna be like the generic army builder. If people want to buy a bunch of basic ninjas to have as goons with their regular ninjas to pose them with or whatever, that's what this is. If you don't understand the whole collecting thing, that's kind of where I come from. People do that, so you have to take my word for it if you're not into that kind of stuff. But that's why this guy's going to look fairly generic, but there is going to be a guy with goggles on both heads, on both eyes. There's actually a reference image. Maybe it's up right now. That would be funny as hell. It's not. One of the ref image has a couple of examples of that. Anyway, this guy's going to be fairly basic. I do still need to make that other piece, though. Oh, and then I do have... I probably don't even need to say, but I didn't do anything to this model. This guy right here, I'm not going to bother opening him, but he's got the full cybernetic half of his head, so... I don't know, we may end up doing a guy with, like, one eye thing, but for now we're not gonna. Head 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're gonna probably end up making, because that's an army builder. Well, it doesn't matter. I want to make 8. I want to make 8 to start, so we'll see. You're beautiful. Are you talking about me? I've actually had somebody call me that before, but it's not a common thing. So that would be interesting. Yeah, the guy said F you. Hey, K-Beast. Guess what? You're gone, buddy. Irishman or Randall, go ahead and just get rid of him. I don't care if you subscribed. If you're gonna treat people disrespectfully or just be a general butthole, you gotta go. Papa Louie, yeah, I don't care if you guys swear in the chat, but if it needs to not get excessive. You know, I keep it, kids are gonna be watching this, so I don't swear more than you can get away with on primetime TV. That's a general rule of thumb. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do... What's the easiest way? I'm just gonna go ahead and pop out a Z-sphere and just do it that way. It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna shape it a little bit more once I'm done modifying the topology. Bye, Felicia. Yeah, I would definitely trade a better experience for everybody than one subscriber. So if you're gonna subscribe and then be a shithead, see ya. Peace. Edit topology. So I want to have it come just like a little thingy. I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna activate symmetry. How do I want to shape this? I didn't really plan to add this piece, but I think it'll look cool to kind of frame the eyeball. You know what'll be good? When you're doing putting on topology, it follows what's already on the screen. So I'm gonna hide the front part of the mask because I don't want it going over that, going under that. To be precise, it's going right around here. So we're gonna just hide that. Then we're gonna go back to our topology, or as I said earlier, topography. Okay, so how do we want to do this? I think I'm just gonna... I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't want it to go too far forward, but I want to be able to control it a little bit, so... Let's just... put it one there. Go like... that. Yeah, that should give me what I need. I want to go over to here. I don't know where this is going to go. I'm going to end up probably reshaping it as I do it, but I don't know. Is that going to work? That might work. See you later, Papa Louie. I'm just going to skip out the MLG part because that's the part that I always screw up. Mega or some other random thing that doesn't apply. Alright, so this time we are going to just have it stick. We're going to do the same thickness of just 0.25. It's going to just stick straight out from where I did it rather than recessing because I just don't care anymore. We're going to just make adaptive skin. Alright, so now we're going to append. It's right here. Bam. Skin Z-sphere. That's the one we want. We want to get rid of the one that says Z-sphere. Because that's the actual Z-sphere with the new topology. Boom. Boop. Gone. I don't know why it's set for double. I can probably turn that off. But now we have those. Did it not do it on both sides? Why? It is in there, but why is it doing that? There we go. Perfect. That's what I was going for. I was going for that look right there. Oh my gosh. The sausages here? Sausages, what's up, man? Sausages, are you a man? If you're a female, I'm gonna find your name even funnier. Because there's something about the name Sausage's Butt Pain that just doesn't strike me as being a female name. I'll find that very, very interesting and hilarious if you're a female. If you're not, that's cool too. It's, hey, you be you, man. Or woman. Whatever. Whatever you want to do. Let's put that in. Nope, it needs to go in farther. That's what she's... Okay, that one was too much. I'll give you that one. I take that one back. That one was too much. Got away from me a little bit. I apologize. Just ignore that side, by the way. We're just gonna do this. Yeah, that's gonna look sweet once I'm done moving it around. You're a dude. Okay, it's still funny. I mean, that's like one of my favorite usernames of all time. Sausage's Butt Pain. I don't know why. Oh, man. Brian, I'm gonna try, if you're still out there, I'm gonna try to get to that design for you, buddy. I don't know if we're gonna get to it. I'm enjoying finally rounding out this head. Man, I love that look right there. I mean, these aren't done yet, but that little bit right there, ooh, it just ties it in. And you know what I might do to make this guy look even techier? Instead of just having like this regular balaclava type thing, maybe I'll run like a bead of techie shit. That's the official terminology. I don't know how much you guys know about this, but techie shit is an official term. Okay, let's see. I don't want to pull it out too far. We need to turn this on so I can see. Alright, so what we're gonna do, use my lasso. Like that. Now that might go through to the other side. So I'm just going to work on this side here because it's easier since I'm right-handed to work on his left side. And then I'll just mirror it over when I'm done. Because it's probably going to screw up the other side is what I'm getting at. Okay, so we want to pull this one out. So let's use this. Like that. Okay. And then we want to... Let's see if it did it up. Oh, I think it might be not reaching across, so that's cool. Not entirely important, but interesting. Alright. See if I can do it in the right direction. Leave it like that. Probably gonna... Yeah. Nope, nope, nope. Gonna pull that out. Oh, that's not good. We need to... reset. And then we that out a little bit. It's a slow process, but Chulane, thanks man, I appreciate it. Alright, where I need to move that's sticking out. We don't want that. It's not where it's supposed to be. W, transpose, and we want to just move it in line with the camera. I can just do this like that. Cool, man. That's cool, man. This one is actually getting really close to not being where it belongs, so we're gonna just move that one over a little bit too. Better safe than sorry. And also, if you guys are new, I'd like to encourage you to say hi. Mostly, we're friendly. We try to get rid of the unfriendly buttholes as soon as we can. So if you're on Twitch or on YouTube and you're just lurking and you're new, or if you just haven't been acknowledged yet, feel free to say hey. I'd like to acknowledge your viewership. We're all friendly here. Okay. I just seem like a weirdo. I'm actually a nice guy. If anything, I'm just guilty of saying that's what she said too many times, but aren't we all a little bit guilty of that? Still waiting for a character with a mohawk that you definitely promised that you were for sure gonna make. I definitely said I might do a mohawk. And to be honest, to be fair, I don't know about you, but this is like 75% of a mohawk. So I think you should be happy with what you got. I can't promise that with a character with a 75% mohawk, you're gonna get one with 100% of a mohawk. Can't say for sure. Like, that's purple. That's pretty much, I mean, for all intents and purposes, that's kind of like a mohawk. It's just under the cowl a little bit and sticking out through the top a little bit. So you're gonna kind of probably have to live with that. We'll see. Unless I go like straight mohawk. Bam, like mohawk. Which I might do. We'll see. We'll see. To be honest, I'm not loving this guy's hair. Tortuguita! What's up? ¿Qué pasa? What was I working on? Why do I keep forgetting what I was working on tonight? I'm like, oh, look at all the colors. Which one should I pick? I said it's 75% of a mohawk. And just because it's windswept doesn't make it less of a mohawk. Don't judge. Don't judge my character's mohawks, you bastards. I'll shut this shit down. I will turn this car around. I don't owe you a damn thing until this goes to Kickstarter, and then once you back the thing, then I'll owe you everything. But for now, I can design it however I freaking want. Why didn't I just move him down in the first place? That seems like a smarter option. But I want to have some clearance. Not to be confused with Clarence. He's a nice guy. Irishman, you're a ginger with a mohawk. Are you in like are you in a punk band? I feel like those are the first two steps to being in a punk band. And the third step is being in a punk band. So you probably should get on it. This is a pain in the ass because it's such a tiny area and I didn't give myself a lot of geometry because you generally want to keep it as low poly as possible. Okay, that should work. And then if I pull it back a little bit like this. Yeah, and then I want to pull this cowl back a little bit. Non-human characters? I mean, we're doing ninjas in a slightly dystopian cyberpunk universe. Does cybernetic count as non-human? See, I'm telling you, I'm making life decisions for you. You're gonna end up someday being in a punk band. Alright, what I want to do is pull this back and see if I like that idea of clearing this area right there. I think I like it, but I don't know if I like it. That's all I want to do, and we're gonna go ahead and pull this in a little bit. I mean, we still need to do a lot of resculpting for some of this stuff. But I'm just trying to get the broad strokes, as they say. Yeah, that looks alright. Although, to be honest, since this is going to be like itty bitty, I might as well just line these up. A fully robotic android character would be cool. Yep, I agree. All of my supplies, somebody's asking about my, I don't have to tell you guys anymore because you can see the chat, but he's asking about my supplies. All of my supplies that I use for my action figures that I make are listed on my website. So, there you go. That should do it. Here's what I need to do, because I can't see what I'm doing. I'm going to hold shift and click that, turn that on. And what I want to do is move just this point. I don't want this intersection to happen. I'm just going to turn this down, and we're just going to go like that. And that'll work. That's inside the head, so let's turn the head back on. Need some eyeballs. Always need the eyeballs. If you don't have the eyeballs on, everything looks weird. Look, it's Wonder Woman. Or somebody that looks somewhat like Wonder Woman. Is that the right piece? Yeah, it is. Looks so weird without the mouthpiece, right? Oh, much better. Instantly cooler. Yeah, that looks fine now. Sweet. Alright. Now we just have to pull these pieces out a little bit. It would more than likely be a hardcore metalcore band, but I get you. Hey man, you can choose. You can choose. I'll let you do that one. I don't really know what those terms mean. I'm not a music person by any means, but I like instrumental music of just about any kind. I'm sick, I feel so bad. My booty sense is tingling. What is up, buddy? Haven't seen you around in a little while. Hopefully it's not because you're that sick. Not that. I don't want that. I want that. There we go. I want to move this guy out. W. Ooh, I didn't tell you guys this, but it doesn't really matter, except I'm proud of myself for coming up with this idea. I used to have a playlist, like it was like 50 songs or whatever, all my generic royalty-free songs that you guys listen to while I'm working. I had a playlist, and once it got through the playlist, it would stop, and you guys would have to be like, "Hey, asshole, your music stopped." And I'd be like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. I can't hear it most of the time anyway. Let me start it up for you," because professionalism. I came up with the idea. I went in and I made one giant file of all of those songs, and then told that file to just loop over and over again automatically, so it'll never run out for as long as we stream ever again. Thought you guys might like to know that, even though it's really unimportant and it's not particularly impressive in any way, but I felt like sharing, so deal with it. There we are. Almost there. Let's just bring that up a little bit. Let's use this guy. We're gonna leave it lined up because I think that's cool. Alright, now we need to do some creasing with some subdivision. So let's do that. First time joining a live video, how many figures are you planning on making? You mean like production run or individual characters? Thanks, Mickey. Thanks for making me feel good about doing something that I should have done forever ago. I love the Ninja Gaiden Anthony made. I don't know what that means. Another person asked, how many figures are you doing? That's like the two of the exact same questions in a row. That's unusual, but welcome, Baraki. But yeah, I'd like to do 6 or 8 individual characters, but as far as production run goes, if that's what you're asking, I don't know. And then somebody said, Raiden or Raiden asked. Oh, Freddy, hey, thanks, man. I didn't notice your comment. Thanks, I appreciate that you like the models. Where'd it go? Raiden asked a question. Oh, have I ever met any of my fans? Yeah, back when I was going to Comic-Con every year before it became a total pain in the ass to get to Comic-Con, I was getting stopped regularly, and it's fantastic. It's such a good feeling for somebody to go, hey, Anthony, I like your stuff. And I'm like, hey, don't come too close. You're a germy stranger. No, I'm not that much of a germaphobe. No, it's awesome. I like it. It's really cool, and I have. Even in other places, like, I live in Ohio, so I've gone to Columbus Toy Show a couple of times, even though it kind of sucks. And somebody heard my voice. I was talking to one of the booth people, and somebody heard my voice and came over and said, hey, are you? And I was wearing this shirt, and as I turned, he's like, oh yeah, you are. Hey, I like your videos. And I'm like, hey, that's awesome. I've had those kind of things happen relatively frequently for being a relatively small internet presence. It's pretty awesome, I gotta say. Making me music for my streams? I mean, if it doesn't have lyrics in it, I'd be happy to include it, just like all of these other songs, if you guys wanted to, but that's like a lot of effort for somebody to make a song, so... What was I working on again? Damn. Oh, I'm creasing. I need to crease. Crease this right here for sure. We want that to be pointy. I think we want that to be pointy too. Did I just crease the wrong thing? Sure enough. You want to crease that. What the hell? Am I not creasing? Oh, I'm not creasing. How do I keep getting out of crease? Crease. Damn it. You will do what I say. All right, let's just do those 3 creases and see how it looks. Ah, what happened with Gabe? Gabe is long gone. He got banned like 10 different times for being a butthole. So, oh, I had it masked. That means my creases didn't crease. Son of a bitch. All right, we're just gonna do dynamic subdivision and crease them on the fly if it'll let me catch them. Okay, I mean, Gabe was a big supporter of the channel, and I appreciate that, but that doesn't give you the right to make the streaming not fun for other people. You gotta go. I've been clear about that from day one. I will happily sacrifice an extra view or an extra sub if it means the rest of the people get to have a good time. Myself included. Like, he was warned a bunch about acting the way he was acting. That looks pretty freaking cool right there. Let's see if it looks good with the crease in here. Why can I never get the internal creases? Got it. Do we want the crease or do we not want the crease? I think we want the crease. That looks freaking cool. Am I alone on this? Or are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? But look, Irishman, look. This is why I couldn't have that C. You're getting your swoop right here out of this piece. I bet that looks a lot like Ryu Hayabusa, doesn't it? I don't know. John418 star 1. Is that your... That's not a phone number. It's not long enough. Thanks for everything you do. Thanks for the support, man. I appreciate it. The streams are more funny without hearing Anthony say, hey guys, knock it off. Yeah, I shouldn't... I mean, like, I get that I have moderators to take care of problems, but I still have to participate, and I can't be doing that constantly. You see shadow from FF6 at least a little. I have no idea what you're talking about. I know FF6 is Fatal Frame 6. No, I'm just kidding. Final Fantasy. I'm guessing it's Final Fantasy. Should we crease it down here too? Ooh, let's see. Nope. Definitely not. Definitely like it just like... God, that looks good. Where's the... I'm gonna inset that a little bit because it sticks out too much. But I love that. See you later, Soundwave. See you later. Thanks for tuning in, man. Thanks. He's a longtime viewer, so thanks for the support too. I appreciate it. I mean, I don't want to just sit here and say how awesome this looks over and over again, but I'm probably gonna. It looks so good. Oh my gosh. My goal is to have this hood be able to fit over this head. So obviously you can see it's clipping through right now. So I'm gonna just screw with the size a little bit and see how that looks. Like, I think I don't need to enlarge the whole thing. I could probably just blow it out to the side a little. Oop, wrong piece. I think if we just do some size. Oh, whatever. Like, that looks so good. I want a toy of that in my hands right now. It's gonna be super thin in order to fit that on there, but we could probably just blow it up universally. Let's see. A little bit. Whoops. Why am I burping so much tonight? Not rotate, you... Yeah, just a little bit of size won't hurt it any. And I'll kind of thin it out around the edges. That's gonna look so good. Those pictures to the side gonna be your figures? No, that's just a whole bunch of different concept art. Like, I can't even see that right now. You guys are seeing that. I'm not looking at any reference image or concept art at all, so... Yeah, those are just reference material that I've looked at before. I don't have anything up currently. So if anything happens to look exactly like one of those things, it's strictly based on memory and coincidental. How much does ZBrush cost? Go like this, cut this off and hand it. It costs a whole arm. You can keep the leg. It's not that much. No, it's like 700 or 800, I can't remember, but... I have a hood down version and a hood up version. I don't think I don't know how it's going to be done, but it's either going to be no hood or hood probably, because that's it. Well, we'll see. Okay, what was I doing again? Damn, what is wrong with me today? I can't stop burping and my brain won't brain. Oh yeah, I wanted to add some more detail to this, but first I want to do some with this. His head's actually a pretty good shape, but that band is just sticking out way too much. Pardon my sniffling. I do apologize. I know that's probably a harsh sound, and it's probably not the most enjoyable thing to listen to, but... there we go. Perfect. Yes. I can't help it. I took my allergy medicine, and it's not enough. There we go. I'm gonna push it in like that, and I'll just clean it up a little bit. Wait a minute, where'd the cool side pieces go? I want the side pieces on there. Oh well, I'll get them in a second. Let's do that. And I want to change the Z size. Yes, we'll pull it in so it's just hugging the head, so you can barely see it. I think that'll be good. I heard that FF6 is better than FF7, even though 7 gets all the rep. Anybody care to comment on that? I've never played either of them, so I can't say either way. So I'll just call it a day. Oh man, this guy's got jokes. They suck, but he's got them. Alright, so what I want to do, I think I'll just use the move brush. How dense are we? Yeah, we're not very dense. I don't think we need to use the move brush. Let's use the clay tubes brush. So we're just going to do a little bit of clay tubing right here. Just going to push this back. Then I'm going to smooth it out around. Going to give it just a little bit of a lump. To look like the cloth is being kind of pinched by the thing. That'll probably look good. Yeah. Get rid of all of that. A little extra lumpy. A little bit of lumpy right there. Okay, now we smooth. Do you think the level of detail will impact the overall cost of production? Only for paint. Doesn't really change the molds, unless... Let me show you one thing. I'm going to save this real quick. So, I'm not going to open the file because it takes too long since it's got too big of an undo history. But for this head, this green and silver one, the one that's basically finished, it's got these spikes on here and this radio antenna type thing. Those could be problematic for molding, so they may need to be molded separately in some capacity. Same thing with the hair. So that kind of thing, like if you have like the whole front piece maybe would be connected to the hair, the forehead piece and the hair would be one, and then that glues on to the rest of the head. That kind of thing will add to cost, but otherwise the detail doesn't really matter other than paint. Doesn't really affect the molding so much. I would also like to just point out that Sausages just said the word neato. Thought you guys might be happy to hear that somebody used that word. There we go, just a little bit of a wrinkle going around. And I know it lumped back up, I gotta get that. Just a little bit. Could have worked a little better, but it's gonna end up getting resculpted mostly anyway. I don't really care. Is that like... No, it's not. Why is that doing that? There we go. still pretty low poly, so I'm not too worried about that spot. I really like that. I like that a lot. So now we just have to add some of the like detail type stuff. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna probably pull one off of that other head. So let's open that up. Actually, the one I didn't want to open up, we're gonna open that up. And I want to show you guys a new feature that I learned about the other day. So if you're a ZBrusher, this will be good for you. Unless you already know about it, and then it'll be a waste of time for you. Hey, I do what I can. I can't do everything. Is painting a figure very expensive? You mean at the factory or me personally? Did I not click it? Oh, it's going. Hope it doesn't crash. It's not responding. That's not good. Oh. Bryant. That is because there haven't been any people to piss me off in the chat. We've kind of gotten rid of most of the butthole people, and without the butthole people, things are much better. Okay, so here's the thing, guys. You guys are gonna like this thing. I think so, anyway. When I found out about it, I was like, "What? Get the heck out of here!" Wait a minute. Wait, what? What is that? We gotta solo this. What? What is that? Why are they grouped like that? Alright, we're gonna do this. This is another way to get rid of stuff instead of selecting poly groups. Control, Alt, and Shift, and then delete hidden. I don't know what that is. I don't know why that's there. I don't know why that one's yellow. Whatever. None of that matters. Let's just get everything back. So here's the tip, the trick. These are already curved, so they're probably going to be a little problematic for what I want to do. But we're going to try anyway. Are these curved? They shouldn't be curved as much. And they still kind of are. Oh well. Okay. Yeah, when the chat's good and like you guys are talking to me and I'm talking to you and it's all good, man. That's what I like. I think that's what most people like. Hey, Big the Best, welcome back. Both if you don't mind answering. What are we talking about? Did I miss something? Oh, we're talking about painting. For me, yes, it's very expensive. Because I do a high-level paint job, very clean paint job, so it takes a lot of work, so it's fairly expensive. Factories, it's basically the same thing. The more detail you want, the more expensive it is, so I guess the answer would have been just yes in general. I didn't have to go through all that. Okay, here's the thing, look. Okay, I'm on this project, this one right here. This helmet, okay? And I didn't know this was a thing. Maybe people do, and it's not a big deal, but for me, this was... my goodness, fantastic when I learned about this. Right over here, on the right hand side, you just click copy. Copy, or Control Shift C. You just click it, open up whatever other project you want. So I'm going to open up this one. Watch this. Watch this. Keep watching. As soon as it loads. Here we go. Anytime now. Alright, now you go over here and click paste. Holy poops. Not that it went right where it needed to go at the exact right size, even though that's not really that much of a coincidence. You guys probably think I'm a magician, but these are actually, a lot of these have started with the same base head since the faces don't show anyway. But you can just copy and paste from one document to another. I was blown away by that. It's like the most simple thing, but so useful. You don't have to export and import as OBJs or anything, or save tools. I don't know how to use the tool palette for shit. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I have no idea how to use the tool palette. I don't know. Like, I know you can select things, but that's pretty much it. I know how to export an OBJ or to import, but that's it. I don't know any of the other stuff. I need to learn it. But you can just copy and paste from one document to another. And then if you're good like me, you can impress people by accidentally putting shit right where it needs to go almost. That's so funny that those loaded in there. It's like almost the right shape and everything. I can't get over that. They look kind of like eyebrows, I guess. I didn't even think of that. People are saying that. Screw you guys, man, making me feel bad about my work. You know what? You want to make fun of the eyebrows? I'm gonna make it look stupider than. Now they're antennas. You want to make fun of shit? You want to make fun of shit? I'm gonna ruin this. I'll make a line of figures with antennas. Why can't I line them up? I suck. There we go. There. Keep talking. I'm gonna leave it like that. Cool ninjas be done. That actually looks kind of cool. I'm just kidding. Okay, let's put him back. We want to use this, and we want to do this. And we'll pull him forward. And hey, Joe, what's up? I'm hanging posters and your streams are also great to listen to. I'm glad. I'm glad. Rock Lee. Screw Naruto. Maybe I can't use these because apparently people are going to call them eyebrows. Well, I mean, they're not placed properly right now. But they're not eyebrows, man. They're tube thingies that look like cyberpunk type stuff. But even if they were eyebrows. That's disappointing because I can see why people are making that comparison, but I really wanted to put tuber things on there. Screw you guys. A lot. Alright, well you know what? What if I ran like one along the whole top and then just put some detail, accent details in there? Screw you guys, I really wanted those. It wasn't a bad joke. It was not a bad joke. I was half serious. Oh man. I was halfway serious the whole time. Okay, well we don't need this dynamic subdivision on this guy. We can just turn it on regular. I really wish... I don't know why. I wish somebody who does ZBrush more than me was on here so I could ask him a question. I don't understand why it's not showing me my lines. It's only showing me the original lines. Is that a result of dynamic subdivision? Well, apparently it's not. How did that happen? This time when it smoothed out, it pulled it in farther. But the dynamic didn't do that. That's really weird. Look at that, the dynamic did it differently. Huh. I was just joking anyway, Irish. Put in the mouth. Put what in the mouth? I'm your father? I might be. Just kidding, I'm probably not. Leo Storm. Thanks, man. I'm really pleased with this one. I wasn't sure how I was going to make this front piece look, and now it's like, blam, bow. That looks cool. Okay, so what I'm going to do... I don't think I need to do much else to that top piece. I'm pretty much going to leave that like that. Oh, by the way, Irishman, I never looked to see if you did a response. You see how I added this piece so I didn't need that extra curl in there? Does that satisfy your desire to have that C shape? Are you okay with that now? Everybody, are you happy? Because that's the way it's gonna stay. Yeah, I like that. We're just gonna go ahead and delete lower. Instead of those tubes, try adding 5 little nips. Nope, we're not putting nips on the head, man. No nips. No, what I want to do is, I think, run 1 tuber across, maybe, and then put a couple of dots, like little bumpers in there, like the nips that you're talking about. We'll see. But yeah, Randall, you're pretty much thinking along the same lines as me. I wonder if I should add any detail to this guy or just leave him. Probably do something. Oh, one thing I want to do. I want to just even up these curves up here. Is that even divided? Oh, it's dynamic. I forgot. Let me turn that off for a sec. What I want to do is not solo transparency. Let's just pull. Well, you know what? I don't even need to do that. We'll use the move brush. Using the move brush with Alt allows you to access the movement of points relative to the surface, normal. So you can just pull them kind of like straight up or down. So I want that like that, and then this one's gonna go down a little, and then this one's gonna also go down a little. And now when that divides, that should be a little more even. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Hey, things are working tonight. What? You want to try printing something on your 3D printer? What kind of printer do you have, Freddy? I love this Ninja head now. Gosh, I love it. I think I'm gonna have this curl in a little though. The hood, I want to move that in a little so that it kind of curves. Heck yeah. Should they have a techie mouth? Or should I just leave it like that? I kind of like the cloth look, but I also wouldn't mind putting a panel in. Although I was already talking about putting a panel in up here. You have 3 in a Net A8, a G-Tech P13 Pro C, and a G... I don't know any of those, man. What kind are they? Like what type of printing do they do? SLA? Are they SLA? Alright. Let's stop dicking around. That's a saying people say. I've never said that before in my life. I think it's a weird saying. I don't care for it. Can I... What's happening here? What the hell? I'm just trying to select... Oh, I was clicking on the wrong subtool. What a dumbass. This one. There we go, gosh. FDM. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Do you guys think I should make this curve more? Or do you guys like the way the little spikies come out? I kind of like the way the little spikies point forward. What do you guys think about that? I think it looks kind of cool with them pointing forward. A little bit of contrast. Looks nice. Yeah, I think I'm going to leave it. If I curled them, it wouldn't look as cool. I think it would lose a little bit of its oomph. What was I doing? Oh yeah. How many times am I gonna do that tonight? I think I want to just put two little like nubbins right there. And I think what I'm gonna do is instead of doesn't match the mouthpiece. It sticks out, but I like it. I'm not gonna do this in low poly. I'm gonna do this with, well, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna save it first, even though I think I already did this on the top piece, didn't I? Yeah, I did. That's okay. We're gonna go ahead and delete that also. And what I want to do is add in some of the details now. Just a few. So we're gonna go ahead and bring up our brush menu, and I think it's in, is it in machine parts? It's not. It is not in machine parts. It is in model kit. Oh, that's right, they're all up here now. Haha. I just want a little nubbin like that. Do you have any different shaped ones? Gosh, there's so many. That's called a pipe. I bet that's big. We don't want that. Where did that one go that I liked? Not that. Is that? Yeah, let's try that. Yep, that's not going to help me. Oops. Let's just see. Is that kind of going to look okay? Yeah, that's going to look okay. It's going to give them even more cool detail. I like those. Not those specifically, but something like that I think is the right idea. I wonder what kind of shape these turn into if I keep dragging out. Like, you can stick out pretty far. We definitely don't want that. So we don't want to do much dragging and changing. We want to just pull them out and leave them. Yep. Too big, oh nerds. What's up, guys? I need to get a Kleenex. I'm sorry. Okay, now we need some purple drink. jug was too full. When I tilted it up, I had to squeeze on the handle harder, and it shot the drink down my throat. I just almost died drinking Crystal Light. You hear that, Crystal Light? Sponsor me or I'm gonna sue you. Not really, but really, I will. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do some split masked points. So now I can move my little nubbin around or copy him. I don't know what it is, guys. Like, maybe it's just the artist in me, but adding a little detail like that makes it look so much better. And it's just a little tiny nubbin. Brian is alive, the reverse Anthony. What are you talking about, man? You smoking that happy weed? Let's do this. Nope, this. And then I want to just copy that. So we're gonna hold Control and just move one out. I want to just put it like right next to it, like that. And I'm really curious if it's going to be sitting flush, because it's not a flat surface. Yeah, it's off the surface, man. Who the hell is Brian with a B-R-Y-A-N? I don't know a Brian that spells his name like that. I used to, but I don't anymore. Okay, so we're going to just slide this little guy down. I'm going to rotate him a little bit. And merge him right onto that mesh. He's not perfectly seated. We need to do a little bit more rotatey. That should do. That's such a tiny detail, nobody would ever tell the difference. But that's the kind of thing that just makes things look nice. Somebody here is called Party Panda. Hey, Party Panda, what's going on? Tonight, though? No, not even close to tonight. Uh-oh. Our stream is going down in bit. Am I dropping frames? That's not good. Are we good? Is everybody still there? Is everybody here? Don't leave me. Let's see what's going on over here on the Twitch. Let's see who's watching. Say hi to everybody. If I haven't said hi to you, I'll say hi. If I already have said hi to you, then please excuse my ignoring of you for the next few seconds. A000045. Welcome to the stream. Alfonso, how's it going, man? Haven't talked to you in a little while. Or did I? Yeah, you commented on my video the other day. Blands, how's it going, Blands? What's up, man? Welcome. Everybody. Oh, there's one. Megan Ames? Your name's tricky. I can't tell if it's Megan Ames or Mega Names. Could be either. And Ostilium, what's going on? Some new people. How's it going, guys? Welcome to the stream. I see you hiding over there. If I didn't mention your name and you're over there, that's only because it doesn't always tell me who's here. The stream's good, so nobody's having any problems? Yeah, I don't know. It just told me, YouTube's telling me that we're back to good. For 2 minutes, we were in bad status. It says we're not receiving enough video data at a fast enough rate. Your viewers may experience buffering. Ensure your connection is fast enough, or consider using a lower bitrate. Nope. I'm gonna plow through it. I don't care if it's sluttering. Sluttering, that's what girls do on Instagram. Stuttering and slow. Playing in Blender since ZBrush is expensive. Don't do that, no! No! Get Sculptress. It's the free ZBrush. Have you at least tried Sculptress? I don't know how limited it is, but you should get Sculptress. For serious. For reals, man. I'm guessing it's effective. Okay, so we need to make this guy look like a cyberpunk character, so we need to add like some industrial tech. Hey, King of Legends, what's up? Mark Hudson, thanks, man. I appreciate you for saying that. The concept art is not my own. Don't give me credit for the concept art. I mean, you can, but it's not mine, and I've said it now, so I don't feel bad if you give me credit for it. Alright, how are we going to make this guy look like a cyberpunk? I know how. Cyberpunks always have industrial stuff, like, mixed with the high-tech stuff. So what we need is a latch to help him put on his helmet. And then he can tie stuff to his helmet. Nah, I'm just joking. I'm just kidding. I do want to do something in here. I still think I might make like long tubers. The new version of ZBrush, you're talking about 4R8, is it very stable? I never really had too much of a problem with R7. I mean, every once in a while you'd get a couple crashes here and there, but I've only had one crash with R8 so far, I think. There's nothing to worry about. I mean, it auto-saves it in 10-minute increments. Oh my gosh. Intervals. What is my problem? If half of my face starts sagging, you guys know I have a problem. Like a serious problem. And I would encourage you all to laugh, because that shit would be funny. You laughing at it happening isn't going to change it happening, so you might as well enjoy it while I stroke out. That's all I'm saying. You ought to make a handsome Jack type mask. Dude. For this line? How would that suit this line? I want you to explain it to me right now. How would that make sense? I kind of want to try something. Did I roofie myself? Oh, because I keep talking like I'm stroking out. No. No. I didn't. Okay, guys, so we have two options. One option is to make a piece that goes up here. The second option is to line this piece right here with a detail. What should we do? Why are we at 1.8 mil or 1.18 million? Shouldn't be that high, unless that's the why. How dense is that? That's not very dense. That's not very dense. That's not dense. That's not dense. That's not dense. I wasn't doing anything. Oh, that underhead is still a little dense, especially since it doesn't need to be there. I bet the eyes are really high. No? Well, I guess all that adds up. That looks cool, man. I need to redo that underhead because it's still all chopped up from before when I was using it for that other project. Anything you've said the past two streams has been funny. All of it? I wouldn't go that far. Not all of it. Most of it. Definitely most of it. Okay, we're gonna do some Control W. And then, although this is all gonna end up gone anyway when I Dynamesh it ultimately, but let me see what kind of resolution we want. Oh, that's fine. And then I don't really even need to knock it down, to be honest. It's all gonna disappear, so screw it. Why am I even bothering? I like that hood wrinkle right there, even though that's not gonna be in the final thing. My culinary prowess concocted a trip to McDonald's. I did not cook tonight. I had 20 nuggets and 2 McChickens. I love McChickens. They're so good. And I quite like nuggets too. Brian, is that you dinging my phone? Are you back, Brian? Make it Japanese in theme and his mask has hinges type things on it. You could make it techie or even a slight oni. Well, there is going to be an oni mask, but I haven't decided if I want that to do a helmet or not. What about a symbol? Eh. Did I do any body stuff since you were gone? Nope, I've just been working on this head. I don't know about you, Brian, but I like this head a whole bunch. And since this is going to be an army builder, it needs to have the right je ne sais quoi. The McRib. I haven't had a McRib in ages. Literally. But it's good. You know what I really like is the Burger King rodeo burger. Did anybody ever have the rodeo burger back when it existed? They had their little shitty onion rings with barbecue sauce. And I think it was on just a regular burger patty. It might, yeah, I think it was. God, that was so good. Okay, you guys are coming up with some weird ideas, like a glass doll face. You mean like the geisha robots from Ghost in the Shell movie? Is that what you're talking about, man? Nah, Brian, I want to say a joke, but it would be too vulgar. Okay. You guys aren't giving me enough input, so I want to try something. I haven't done this before, so it's gonna be kind of up in the air if it works. I've literally never done this particular process before. So what I'm gonna do, there's probably a way to do it by like just painting out a line and then attaching a thing to the curve, but I'm gonna try using a slice. No. Not a slice. The rodeo burger comes back every year? You lie. Actually, maybe I don't have to do it that way at all. Then again, I probably do. I could just paint out a curve. I'm just going to paint it out because I don't know how to do it the other way. How to border a mesh with a curve. I definitely don't know how to do that effectively. They still have rodeo burgers. They don't around here. Brian. Oh, spikes on his knuckles. He doesn't have a body. I just had an idea, guys. I just had an idea. Hear me out. It might be a bad idea, but it's an idea that might be good. Let me see if I can do this real quick. Where's my curve strap? That's not what does that do? Oh, it kind of does what I thought it did. Diddly do. Okay, I think it might be cool, and I could be wrong, very, very wrong here, in some way to have a strap that goes and like tucks underneath there and goes up over the nose. Is that gonna look stupid? Or is that gonna look cool? I think it's gonna, I don't know, there's a fine line right here. There it is. That's it. Exactly what I was going for. Why didn't it just move? There we go. Oh gosh. Yeah, I think that's a bad idea. Whose idea was that? That's a shitty idea. You don't get to have those anymore. But I did want to do one. Like a little tiny thing that goes up and around. And then here's what we do to that to make this work. Why is it not adjusting? Adjust, damn it. It's supposed to shrink when I do... There we go. Just like a little trim piece. Oh, that's not even close to where I thought they were. I thought they were on the mesh. I don't know how to use these effectively. I've never used these very much before. At all. Is what I should be saying. See, like, oh my gosh. How do you snap? Are they not naturally snapping? Where the hell is it? Curve, step, curve. Snap is on. Well, am I not on that mesh? I am on that mesh. Why isn't it snapping to the mesh then when I drag it around? Yeah, there's got to be a better way to just like... put something there. I don't know if it even needs it really. Looks pretty cool without it. Okay, so we're gonna not do that. What we're gonna do is add the doohickey that goes up in his head. Alright, so let's append. We're gonna do some appendage. Get it? Appendage. You don't get it. I'm not even sure I get it. Alright, it doesn't matter what we append. We're gonna select that. Then we're gonna go here. Then we're gonna go here. Then we're gonna go here. And here. Now this is where I said you get those options, those modifiers. This is so cool. I'm already in it though. So now I don't want to do this, but I love the fact that you can. Where's the cone? You gotta find the cone. It's probably in his head. Is it in his head? Where's the other cone? Where's the other cone? X divide, Z divide. Where's the inside cone? Whatever, I don't need it. But there's another cone that lets you make this like a pipe. Anyway, we don't need that. In fact... Oh, you know why? Why is it not... Polycylinder? Why is it doing that? That's weird. I don't know why it's doing that. I just did this last night and it worked perfectly fine. Oh well. I don't need it anyway. Whoa, that's a lot bigger than I thought. That's what she said. Okay, let's just do this. I just want it to be small. Is there a way to add a texture to a surface? Yeah, there is. Or something robotic to the space above the eyes. You mean the forehead piece? Or are you talking about like his skin? I wouldn't do filigree, but yeah, there's a way to do that kind of stuff. At 90. Yeah. Is that why? Why am I not getting the options I want? Oh my gosh. I forgot that it doesn't save the shape when you start screwing with these. I'm just gonna do it manually. Okay, screw that. Screw that! Let me get it to the right shape first, though. Alright, so let's just move it forward. We need to shrink it to about that size. Okay. How about kanji? No, this isn't Naruto. We can't do that. It's too small, Randall. That we wouldn't be able to do anything like that. It would never come out. Like you're talking, this head is gonna be roughly 19 millimeters high total. So if that whole thing is 19, you're talking 2 millimeters right here. There's not going to be any room for any kind of real pattern on there. That's why it's got to be fairly basic. I have a plan. Let me do the plan and we'll see if it works. It might not. It wouldn't be the first. It would not be the first time. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? We want to shrink it a little bit. Not there, right here. We want to shrink it, not X, just the other two. So let's see. Yes. This is good. This is good. We shrink it down like that. Make it nice and small. And bring it forward so I can see it. Perfect. Now we do some Z modeling. If it works, are you going to say, I love it when a plan comes together? No, I mean, this is all a plan, so the fact that any of it's happening is kind of a miracle. Oh, man. Okay, I want to add edge, no, not crease, insert single edge loop, activate symmetry across the X axis, put one in there, like that. I really want this design to be slick. Well, I better stop right now then. I don't think it's gonna get better from here. I think it's gonna get worse. Alright, what was I doing? Oh yeah. This will be cool if it works. How many times have I said that? I'm gonna add that and that. And then I want to... we want to assign some polygroups. Polygroup, polyloop. Yeah, that'll probably work. And then we're going to Q mesh polygroup all. Okay, and now I think we can cheat a little bit and use our extender. Oh no, we want to turn on symmetry. Which one's symmetry? Where are we? The cool thing about this is it tells you at the bottom of the screen which one you're doing. Is 2? 2 is mirror. Okay, perfect. Now when we do this, why are you not symmetrying? It's set for mirror. Well, why isn't it on then? 2. It's set for mirrored. What the sh... So, you're probably wondering why it's automatically inflated. It saves whatever settings you had on it last time. So that's why it was automatically adding that. Who's whack? Who's being whack? Don't be whack. I don't understand why the symmetry's not symmetrying. And why is X resolution at 100 still? Why is the X symmetry not working? Whatever. Oh, you know what? I want to click accept. And then I'll just do this. I don't know why it's doing that. That's irritating. The hell? It created a hole. Created a couple holes. I mean, you guys saw that it said symmetry, right? I'm gonna not do that at all, because those are problematic. Apparently it's not working the way I wanted it to, so. Here's what we will do. If I use this and this, that'll do what I want. And maybe I don't even need that middle segment. Alright, so we want to, I think a polygroup crease will take care of this. Let's see. Fingers crossed, everybody. Even if it's not localized, I'm on the axis. I'm right on the x-axis. I mean, I'm on the y-axis. X symmetry should, I mean, you can see it's working. It's here for normal symmetry, but it wasn't working in the extender for some reason. I don't know why. It's actually too big now. That'll probably work. I'm going to use that curve tool that I showed you guys earlier to make this piece fit onto his forehead properly. I think it'll look cool. It may not. Let's turn on dynamic subdivision. Make sure that looks the way I want it to. It does. Okay, let's see if we can do this now. First we're going to move this down. Like right there. We're going to move this in. Right there. And we're going to go in here. Why do we have to click accept? Yeah, who cares? Let's go to bend curve. And we want where is it? The axis to be this way. We want the resolution like that. Is symmetry gonna work automatically? Yeah, symmetry will work automatically. No, it won't. Why is it? Oh my gosh. That middle point should not be. That middle point should be anchored. Why is it not anchored? Let me see here. I don't understand. Nothing's working all of a sudden. Why did I lose my sharp edges? This is frustrating as hell. I'm really irritated that this isn't working. It's supposed to do exactly what I want it to do. See, that point's not anchored. That's the whole point of it. No pun intended. Deleting one side won't make a difference because it's not anchoring in the middle. I need that middle piece. The whole point of that dot is to anchor it. I mean, am I wrong? I showed you guys earlier how moving the individual dots worked. don't get it. I really wanted this piece to like just wrap around in here. I thought that was gonna be cool and easy. Turns out. Well, it wouldn't be one of my streams if everything went smoothly, right? Why is it doing this? The cones are in the center. And there's no offset. Like, you can hold Alt and create an offset so that your point stays in one place. But that's not how this is. It should be... There's no way that should be doing that. Damn it! Maybe we can force it to work, even if it doesn't want to. I don't think we're going to be able to. Hey, it's not softening my shape anymore. That's weird. You guys saw that too, right? That it was getting rid of my hard edges? These cones don't have to move. These are the settings for the overall thing. These cones only show up when you're on a point. When you click on a point, you get those cones. So that's normal. Yeah, this stack of cones stays always, so that's normal. But I still don't understand why it's doing what it's doing. It's very strange. But I might be able to trick it. I wanted it to be different, but yeah, we're gonna make it work, because that's what we do around here. I forgot I have to pull that down separate. And we may not even like this once it's done. Well, I may not like this, because really, that's the only one I'm worried about. See, what I wanted to do, maybe I still can do this part. If I increase the resolution a lot, like that, I wanted to take one of these guys and curl him in like he was like plugged into the head piece, but I can't get sharp bends out of it. Something said symmetrical 0 or no. No, it said symmetrical 0 was no and 1 was yes. It gives you the different values. So that's why, where is it? It's, see? 0 equals no, 1 equals yes, and then my value is 1, which means it's symmetrical. I'm not worried about the symmetry. I'm worried about it's supposed to be anchoring at the points. Unless that's because smoothness? Is that why? I didn't change that though, did I? Son of a bitch. I didn't change that. It was working before, it wasn't on, now it was on. I didn't do that. Well, at least we figured it out. Oh, man. See you later, Legends. Take it easy, man. Now the question is, do we even like this? Let's do this. Let's increase the resolution a little bit. Now that it's working, I can actually make it work better, so that's a good thing. I don't know how it switched off, how it turned on smoothness when I didn't do that. You guys didn't see me turn on smoothness, did you? I didn't see me turn it on. And I'm right here. Maybe I did. I don't know. Okay, well at least it's working now, so that's good. I don't know if I'm gonna end up liking this idea even, but you never know until you try. Hey Anthony, how many more live streams do you think it will take to make this whole figure? Well, since I'm making 8 different figures, I mean, there's a lot to do. I wonder how vertical, is that like pretty vertical? Yeah, it's pretty much. So if I leave it like this and bend it in like this, it does give the desired effect. Now the question is, does that look good or does it take away? I think it takes away. Son of a bitch. All that effort. All that effort. Hey Reggie, what's up, man? Welcome. There's no keyboard shortcut for that, man. I swear I did not turn that shit on. Alright, I don't like that piece there. Well, let's see. Maybe when it's not standing out, it'll look better. It doesn't look good. It doesn't look like it actually serves a purpose. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna repurpose it. We're gonna mirror on the Y. Boop. And we're gonna switch this back to Gizmo. And we're gonna move this down, and I'm gonna try to turn it into that piece that I wanted earlier. This'll be a treat. We had so much fun getting it to. Oh, now the deformer's not where we want it. Okay. We had so much fun getting it into place the first time. I thought I would just do something even more complex. You know, for reasons. It actually won't be bad now that I got it figured out. And look at that, it's pretty much already the right shape. We're just gonna move everything down like this. Let me turn off some stuff so I can see what I'm doing. We can turn off that piece and that piece. Damn it. Move the way I want you to. Now, that's not going to stand out as much, because I don't know if it's going to stay exactly like that, but the idea is it's going to be the same color as this, so it looks like it's part of the mouthpiece to give it some kind of structure, some kind of purpose. So let's see if that looks any good if I recolor it. Where is it? There it is. Alright, so we're just going to go, we're going to copy the color. You can copy the color just by hovering over any part of your thing and press C, and it'll copy your color. And I don't know why it filled that top one. That weird kind of shit happens because poly painting with filling objects is kind of a weird situation. Don't worry about it though. Alright, so then we're going to go ahead and just click on this, and we're going to recolor this to just something a little brighter. Fill object. We want RGB fill object. Then we'll go with this color again. Fill object. And if you're wondering, because you don't have my custom interface, if you want to fill object, that's going to be up here in the color palette, and then it's right in here. Will any of these figures be ready for the Christmas rush? I would bet not. It's going to take a lot of production before they get ready. Would not count on it, but that would be sweet. Nameless Ghoul, why would you be banned? Alva the Wayfarer, what's up? Give this head a mohawk? You guys into mohawks? Not gonna happen, Captain. Hate to dash your dreams. Actually, I don't. I enjoy it. Okay, so I just need to adjust the curve a little bit. Well, actually, I can adjust the underlying mesh. I think that looks pretty cool. In fact, I think it would look really cool as if I continued it down around the chin. What? That might be too good of an idea. How much is the pledge? Guys, you're getting a little ahead of me here. You're a lot ahead of me, actually. I have no idea what the costs are going to be yet, so I cannot tell you what the pledge is going to be yet. That was an eBay thing. Did somebody accept my offer? You guys know how I told you last time I was trying to get an item and the guy had $134 best offer. I offered him $100 because that's not too low, but it's low, and I was figured we were going to meet somewhere in the middle, and he came down $1 and wouldn't budge. Well, that one sold. Somebody paid him full price like a dumbass. Why do people pay full price on best offer auctions? I don't get that. So I didn't get that one. Same item comes back up. Person listed for one, I mean, not the exact same. Same item, not the same, you know, like somebody else had one for sale. This one was listed for like $175. So I'm talking to the person, it's missing some stuff. So I'm like, okay, $100. They go, well, I found some of this stuff. So okay, $120. Somebody went and freaking bought it at full price again. Why do people keep buying best offer listings at full price? Damn it. So annoying. Oh, do what? Will you even notice it when it's actually printed? I mean, I sculpted teeth on my Wolverine heads and you could see the individual teeth. So, yeah. I mean, it's going to be a tiny detail and it's all going to be one color, but it's going to be there. Yeah, they do it so I have stories to tell you guys, I guess. Hey, can somebody ban Nameless Ghoul, please? Oh, man. Need my symmetry on. That part doesn't really matter that much. I'm not that worried about it. I really like that extra bit, I think. It gives him kind of a fancy look. We'll have to do something around down here too for this piece. What particular item? It's a D-Arts Blastoise or Comex. I'm not trying to pay a lot for it because I'm worried that we're gonna have another Charizard incident on our hands where they reissue it and then the prices drop drastically. And like half of the Comex listings don't sell for that much. Like there are quite a few that end up being under 100, not under 100, but right around 100. Some end up under 100. So like I'm not trying to go crazy spending a lot of money. And these people, it's not the sellers that are the problem. It's these jackasses running around on offered listings paying full friggin' price. Stop it. I got a seller agree on my best offer this week. Took me 3 offers and I messaged him that this is my budget and I won't go any higher. We'll see. You're lucky that someone didn't sneak in there like a dickwad. Dickwad. And get it at full price to ruin everything. I really should have duplicated this before, because now I want to run it down. Oh well. Hey Ace, how's it going, Ace? Hey Ace, you're a person that has done super chats, so I would suggest that you scroll back to the beginning of my stream to the point where I talk about the problem that bothered me. It should be around the 5-minute mark, I think. Can somebody block Alvin Pham, please? Or Pham? When am I gonna play Overwatch? I don't know. Alright, I want to try something. I don't know if this is gonna work. I don't think it will. It probably won't matter though. Okay, so if we go back to this one, and if we go up to here, can I reset it somehow? I think I can. It freaking worked! Oh my god, I love ZBrush. Oh my gosh. Thanks, Alfonso. If it's complete, I'll go up to 120. If it's still sealed, maybe a little bit higher, but like I said, some of them end full complete for under 100, so I really don't want to spend that much. I'm almost at 100,000. How do I feel? I feel like I want 200,000. Never settle. Never be satisfied. We click accept, and then we do. I'm so psyched that it copied that for me. That's legit awesomeness. Alright, we're gonna need to probably extend this, so let's do that. And then let's move it to the chin. Should it be on the front at all? Or should it be like under the chin some? Like right here maybe. Maybe that's a good idea. Hey, the last one, like that didn't turn out to be too bad. I think that might be okay. I might get rid of it, but for now it's gonna stay. Let's do this. Bend curve. Alright. And what I'll do is I'll turn on that smooth thing that was ruining my life earlier. And that will allow me to symmetry on. Or symmetry, the blue one? No. Green one. It is on. It's not custom. Original, not custom. It will be mass produced. Custom indicates that it's handmade. No, D's nuts. I will not be making licensed characters unless I end up getting a license from the manufacturer. Alright, let's add another batch. And once I get them pretty much where I want them, I'm going to turn off the smoothing effect. And that will allow me to kind of shape them out a little more for the right look. You see it's starting to go cyber now. It has always been cyber. Did you see the head that's already done? Oh, I want to turn smoothing off now. Where is that? Is that the white one? It is the white one. 0. Knock it off. Alright. I may need to add one more point. Maybe not. Seems to be working out okay. Yeah, I need to add some more points. I love this tool so much, Pixelogic. Do you hear me? Thank you. Thank you so much. God, this is so good. How much did I pay for ZBrush? I think I got it for $6.45. There is one place that is an official, a licensed retailer, online retailer, and they had it at a discounted price. I don't know what it's called off the top of my head, but I just found it through Googling, so you could probably do the same. Let's pull this back. I like that. What do you guys think? I think it looks kind of cool. Like it's got some kind of fancy technical gizmo that's built in, not gizmo, but like framework that's built into the cowl. I think that looks sweet. And it's gonna be super tiny, so remember, it's not gonna be like it's not gonna have like a crazy amount of standoutishness. When is my next Let's Play? Man, I don't be doing those no mo. Fire Fist. Are you late? Well, you can see how long we've been going. It's not done, man. Mickey, I like your attitude, but we still at least have to do something here. Probably the same thing. And I'm gonna add a few nipples. Who said the nipple thing? Was that Randall? That was Randall. We're gonna add some nipples up here, like these guys. Maybe a headband. Like a thing that... one of these guys. I like that. Wasn't quite sure about it as I was going, but I am sure now. I want to kind of bury it just a little bit more into the face. Vents at the mouth area. Well, if this is cloth, you don't get vents. So I thought about making like a panel. Or I guess it doesn't have to be like straight up cloth. We could try throwing something in there. Make sure that's connected. Pull this guy in a little bit. I think I need some more points. we're starting to get some flat spots that don't really work. So we need to do that. God, I love this tool. It's so useful for what I want. I mean, I wanted something like this from the as soon as I started learning ZBrush. I was like, that should exist. Why is it not doing what I want? Like, that's not centered. Well, I guess it is. I don't care. That's good enough. I'll adjust it later. Infinitely better. What are we talking about, Alfonso? Are we talking about adding the... Are we talking about adding that shit on there? Guys, I can't texture... I mean, I can texture it, but you gotta realize... This is like... Let's see. If it's 19 overall, this is like 9 millimeters. Maybe 10 millimeters total. So that's 1 centimeter. Which is less than half of an inch. You realize to be in scale, the texturing would be like the size of the top of a pinhead. It would be less than that. It'd be like the tip of the pin, the pointy part. If this was like a 3D model and I was going to leave it this big, sure. But it's not, so I can't do that. You guys are, you're being overly ambitious, which is fine. I mean, that's good. I want to do these things too, but no, these are 6-inch scale, so 1/12 scale. But we can't do these things that you are wanting to do. Okay. I think I'll move the rest of it by hand. Actually, I can just do that now. Where am I? I'm still on it. Oh, that's why it's not moving the way I want it to. I totally forgot. I don't have it that dense. See, there's not that many lines. That's my bad. I'm sorry, Mesh. I'm over here tugging away, and it can't do what I want it to do. They would have to be ridiculously too big. They would have to be way too big. Now what I can do is I can put some kind of holes or slots or something in there to make it look like it's multi-layered, so there's like a thinner segments to breathe through. We can do something like that, but we definitely can't do carbon fiber or something like this. Maybe on like the body or something where we have more of a flat surface. But on the head, especially, it's just going to be too problematic. It's not happening. My favorite McNugget dipping sauce? Well, I would go with ketchup for normal options, but my homemade barbecue sauce is pretty good. So I'm going to go with that. Oh, oops. Did I get anything? I don't think I did. Let's work on this. I want to just adjust that nose piece a little bit because it's awfully thick looking. I should just use a bigger brush. Sweet and sour sauce on chicken nuggets? What? Are you crazy? Are we about to start cooking with Anthony again? I don't know if I have anything else I can expound at this point, at this juncture. Alright, that looks wicked. Should he have some couple like running back this way too? Well, let's see. Let's get the sides done first. This is so cool, guys. I absolutely love designing my own shit. And this is like, that's exactly what I'm doing right here. How exactly 1/12 are you going? Not real life, because no other lines are that size except for the DCUC figures. No, these are going to be like basically Marvel Legends size, like 6.5 inches tall for most of the characters. And you will not find, even if you look at a Marvel Legends figure, do I have any handy? Like, you can see some texture on there, but you have to realize that the printers that they're using are most likely like the $80,000 kind. I had to guess. I mean, I can try to get the detail, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do it, to be perfectly honest. And even then, like, I'm looking at Nebula right now, and her whole suit is covered in texture. That is not even close to fine enough for realistic, like, face mesh that you'd have over your face. It's way too loose of a weave. I don't think it's really doable. I'd rather use it on a part of the figure like the body where it's going to be more noticeable anyway. Because the mouth is such a tiny piece. Let me check something out. Yeah, even most of their movie figures really don't utilize it because you can't go tiny enough. It's just out of scale. Free bottle of what? Wait, you're not joking? They actually have sweet and sour sauce at McDonald's? I never get anything from them. I almost never eat fast food, but I mean sauce-wise, I don't ever get the sauce. Like I said, I just get ketchup. Oh, I just realized something. Look at this weird bend. That's not good. Let me click on that. Make sure we're on it. Okay, can we go back to here? We can. Let's add some. Why did it get fatter? What did I do? I didn't do anything. Why is the resolution making it fatter? Perfect. I don't understand. Okay, now it's working again. What the hell? Or did it get fatter? Did it? No, it didn't. That's so weird. I don't know. Yeah, we want that like that. Mr. Relipant, where you said your country? Where are you from, man? Okay, we're done with that. Thank you, Klon. See, you guys are asking me like how long until it's done. You can see it just, there's a lot to do. We've been working all night on just this head, and we already started this head a while ago. Alright, I want to just kind of get this guy done. Just knock him down a little bit. Maybe add one of these guys. Philippines, barbecue sauce or ketchup. I mean, I think we have a couple of options, but I don't know that my stores ever had sweet and sour sauce. But I really wouldn't have known, so. You know, I actually have a fair amount of viewers from the Philippines. It's interesting that you are also from the Philippines. I mean, YouTube viewers. I have a lot of YouTube viewers from the Philippines. Unless you're one of them, and then that would make perfect sense as to how you found me here. Maybe I'm just naturally, like, not sexually attractive, but attractive like a magnet to people from the Philippines. It's gotta be it. Scientifically speaking, I mean, makes the most sense. Okay. The textures you are using look really high quality. I'm not using textures. What are you talking about? Unless you're talking about these polygons and thinking that they're textures. These are just the polygons. And by textures, I think, I don't know if what your background is, but texture in this context refers to like a layer of coloring on top of something for 3D modeling. But you're talking probably about physical texture, like texturing, which is still the same word. That would be confusing if you are talking about the other thing. Anyway, I'm not using either. There's no texture, physical, like touching, feeling texture, or textures on top. Alright, let's bring in another one of these guys. So what I'm gonna do is just keep reusing the same parts, because it's easier. And if I do that, I wonder if I can just go right to it and then you found me on Twitch. You will be treated like a celebrity if you go here. Yeah, it's just I don't know what it is, man. He means you're good at sculpting. Who? Not necessarily. He said texture specifically, not sculpting. So he's got to mean something. He meant sculpting. Okay. Okay. Well, thanks. Thank you. Yeah, Ace, isn't that annoying? Did you listen to the whole thing, or did you stop when it seemed like I was ranting? Because I provided an alternative, which may not be what you're interested in, but it is something to consider. I'm just telling you because I know you've done it before, and I want you to have an option. I'm not telling you to do it, I'm not asking you to do it, I'm just letting you know that I've created another option, should it be necessary. Although I am due probably for a Patreon video to let new viewers know. Yeah, it's so annoying that they take your guys' money when you guys try to donate it to a content creator. Then they're like, nope. Mine. That's exactly the voice they use too. I want you guys to know that. Alright, it's time to curve. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to get one side right, and then I'm going to mirror it over. I'm going to kind of just line it up in the middle and mirror it. No, I mean, I did mention Patreon at one point because someone else did, but I can just tell you right now since you're asking. I put a link, a particular link for me for PayPal, and I know that sounds weird, but I'm just saying if somebody wants to donate and they don't want to give YouTube the money, I'm not asking you anybody to do it. For those of you that didn't see the beginning, if you want to do that, you can do that, and then if you still want to have the benefits of a super chat, then just do like $1 super chat so that I can acknowledge you and everybody else can be like, hey, that guy's awesome. If that's what you're into, then because I know you get the special chat boxes and things. So if you want to do that, then just do like $1 so that you get the super chat bonus, and I can still acknowledge you that way and that kind of thing. That's all. You don't have to scroll all the way back. And if you don't want to do it at all, then don't do it at all. That's not the point of me bringing it up. But I was very angry when I found that out. Like, livid angry. That really cheesed me. Is that a saying? I don't think it is. %30 is just out of line. That is not a reasonable amount, especially for a donation. Oh, I need to turn off symmetry. That's so ridiculous. God, I love this tool. Yeah, Freddy, I turned it off. I was gonna stop once I got to the middle anyway, but I don't really care what this end's doing. I'm gonna mirror it over once I get it to like right here. I'll just mirror it over anyhow. But yeah, if I started moving these around, it's gonna start pulling that top part around, so that's not what we want. Definitely should have made this denser tuber. Denser tuber would have allowed for better curving, but it'll be fine. We'll get it. It does a pretty good job of adding what it needs though. And I still have it on smooth so that I can do the big changes as we go. And then I'll adjust it without the smooth. Apparently Super Chat has always worked that way. I mean, I knew they took a percentage and people told me it was a lot and you should tell your people not to do Super Chat because they're basically paying YouTube rather than the content creator, and I thought it can't be that much. And then I looked into it and was like, holy shit. Holy shit, that's an incredible amount that they're taking. Hey Bobby, did you catch that conversation? Or did you scroll back to see it? Or did somebody fill you in? Because you were one of the people I was waiting for in the beginning, since you've donated a buttload, which is very much appreciated. But you've donated a lot to PayPal or to to YouTube. I hope you like YouTube. The people that run YouTube, they like you. I'll tell you that much. This bottom part really doesn't matter. That's okay. Okay, let's turn off the smoothing and let's get that lined up, and then we're gonna see how sweet it looks. Smoothing is the green one? No, that's symmetrical. Which one's smoothing? White. I'll get the colors memorized eventually. I'll get it done eventually. Let me check in on my Twitch guys, since I feel like they get left out sometimes since there's so many more people on YouTube. Let me run through who's watching. Let me say hey to the newbies. Not newbies as in you've never been here before, but we have Johnny Skywalker, welcome, and Mangorian, welcome, and everybody else is a regular, or at least they've been here tonight, so I've already said hi. Welcome, guys. I don't neglect you. Neglect is different than you guys get pushed away. There's so many YouTubers commenting, I simply can't see you. It's not direct neglect. It's like secondhand neglect. But I actively look for you, so you can kiss my ass, Mickey. How's that for neglect? Oh man. I probably shouldn't say that to my viewers, but I feel like you guys appreciate my sarcasm. Otherwise, you wouldn't be my viewers. I also feel like sarcasm is an underrated communication device. That looks wicked cool. I can tell already I like it. Man, Twitch has the coolest little emote thingies. YouTube is so far behind, man. YouTube is as bad as Konami. They're a different kind of bad. I love this mesh. This idea. I'm going to say that we had. I'm going to give you guys some credit, even though I'm pretty sure it was all mine. All my idea. But I like it a lot. It gives them a much more techie vibe, techie feel, doesn't it? Let me see how the mirror works. If it's... Oh, I have it, I have it set for Y. I don't want that. We're going back to Ninja Piccolo again. Well, bam. Did they meet in the middle? Oh, yeah. That's not going to even be there, though. This whole area will be hollow. Oh, Anthony forgets to crack the window for us when he walks into a store. You're on YouTube, Ace. You guys get the attention. Super Saiyan Dylan, what's up? Welcome back. Kai Valino, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Let me see. I probably missed some chat there for a little bit. I see Halo Locust Armor in your slideshow. Yes, you do. I haven't used it for anything yet. It's just a general. Most of the stuff in the slideshow, I'm not taking direct ideas from. It's just like, hey, that's a cool concept. It kind of fits what I'm doing. Maybe I like one edge on it or something like that, so I'll use it. Whereas other things, which apparently I'm not going to get to tonight because I'm working on this head so much, like there's one ninja. I think he's got like a front and a back. He's mostly blue in here. He's got a hood and he's like got grayish brown pants. He's one of the ref images. I love that design. And I'm totally going to at least steal some of the boot aspects. Anthony, you might want to check your notifications. I have my phone on. Oh, I got notifications. Heyo. We gotta, well, see, now I have people's names. I don't know if you guys want me to say names. So that's why you can just post like, if you're gonna donate, like just subtract $1 from what you're gonna donate and do a super chat and say what you donated in PayPal. That way I can announce it appropriately rather than, you know, I don't want to give out like your name and address and your social security number and stuff like that. But I got a couple of donations. One was a $5 one, and one was, I think that one's from Bobby. And then we got a $55 one. I also have to figure out what my password is for PayPal. A $55 one from, I can't access the name right now. PayPal app won't let me log in using my PIN anymore. I need to log in with my full password, and that's annoying. Because I have a lot of different characters and things in my password. Let me see if that'll work. I don't have 3 3/4 inch figures. Yeah, see, I don't know who this person is. This other person who did the 55. I don't know which one you are, so I can't say who you are without giving away your name. But your first name is Frank. So thanks, Frank. I appreciate it, man. And then the other one's Bobby, I can tell because the ZHOU name Joe is on there. So thanks, guys. I really appreciate that. Setting up my fingerprint? I don't know if it does. I wish it would let me just log in with my PIN. That'd be fine. It's only 4 numbers. That would work. Yeah, we're gonna need to add something along the top there to make this look right, but we're getting there. I think it's looking pretty good. I'm wondering if I should pull these guys in just a little bit. Getting kind of a round head look. Will I be reviewing these figures in the future when they are up for sale? I'll be reviewing them like I review my customs. It'll be more like a demonstration. I'll show what they are, what went into them. I'll talk about them, that kind of thing. I'm not going to review my own thing. That'd be kind of weird. I mean, it'll be called a review, but I think you guys probably know me by now that I'm going to do the best that I can to make them as good as I can in every way possible. But obviously there are going to be budgetary type limitations and things. And I'm not sure, who knows. Other reviewers are probably going to love, assuming they buy any. I know I'm sure as hell not sending any out as review samples. But I would not be surprised if other reviewers try to find flaws, but I wouldn't expect anything else. But of course you guys are going to know. My point is, you guys are going to know that the flaws are not things I could avoid. Like, why doesn't it have a butterfly joint? It should have a butterfly joint. Well, because that would raise the cost an extra $5 or $10 per figure, or things like that, you know. I gotta figure all that stuff out. I heard something about YouTube underpaying YouTubers and taking ads off their videos. Yes, that's a thing too, and that's why they have things like the super chat. I mean, they definitely have reduced our percentage of ad revenue, and then they're also being dicks about putting ads on videos in the first place, not for somebody like me who just does reviews, but for other people. It's a problem. So then they have things like super chat to help content creators bolster their income, because a lot of us do this full time. And so they do that, and that's awesome. And like people, like awesome viewers like you guys, donate to your content creators because you appreciate what they're doing. And then YouTube is still skimming, like they're not skimming off the top. They're cutting that shit, like the top third off. For even donations, that's what we were talking about. If you want to go back to the beginning, you can see it. I don't want to get into a rant again, but yeah, 15. I figured it'd be like 15%, which is still even kind of high, but 30% is freaking nuts. Freaking ridiculous. So the reason this came about is, for those of you that didn't make it to the beginning, I'm just going to give you a quick overview so that you have a little bit of an idea of what I'm talking about. Last stream, a couple of guys, there were 4 different guys, donated. They did the super chat things. It was up to $137 worth of super chat, which they were donating to me to support the channel. And then I looked into my AdSense today, because it takes a few days to go up the YouTube analytics. It takes a few days to publish, and I only cleared $90-something out of that, and that's before taxes. I still have to pay taxes on this shit too, which that's unavoidable, but $90-something out of 137. I'm like, holy shit, YouTube took a hell of a cut. Instantly furious that my viewers are getting screwed over, essentially. Yeah, I would love, guys, to just move everything over to Twitch for the live streams. Just, if all of you could just create a Twitch account and go over there. I have the affiliate status on Twitch, which isn't the same as a partner, but it's good enough, and it's getting better. But I can't activate it because I'm still dual streaming, and you're not allowed to do that. They won't let you stream to both places. So, until the viewership gets up on Twitch, I can't switch over. Alright, enough about that again. Made me so mad. Again, I mean, obviously the money's important. I need to eat too, but I was mad that you guys are doing something nice with your money, your hard-earned money. People like don't realize that nowadays. It's a lot harder to earn $100 than it used to be. Even if you have a good job, you gotta work harder, and jobs don't pay as well, relatively. I mean, whatever it is, even if you've only donated $1, the fact that 30 cents of that dollar isn't going where you want it, shit, I'd rather you not donate at all if the YouTube's gonna keep doing that. I mean, I appreciate it, but you're getting screwed in order to help me. That's not fair. That's not right. I could split my schedule, but here's the thing. Like, I already have videos that go up every day. Freddie, I don't think you know me on YouTube. I have videos that go up every day on YouTube, although next week I'll probably run out of stuff for a little while. Anyway, and so I have a big audience. I have 100,000 subscribers on YouTube. But you're talking about, like, so tonight we peaked around 60 viewers at a time, which is still fairly low because most of my audience isn't interested in this kind of thing. Anyway, 60 of the viewers, but you're talking about 50 of them were YouTube. So if I just cut over to Twitch, we're losing 50 viewers out of 60, which that's not great. So that's why I'm doing it for a while, hopefully to get people to kind of shift over so I can do the live streaming on Twitch. And then what I'll do is I'll send those Twitch videos, once they're done, they can go over to YouTube later as a published video. That's the plan. Hey, what's up, guys? Yeah, Ace, I'm gonna do that once I start working my way over there properly. But as of right now, there's no... It's not like we haven't switched. Hey, Alacade, High Moon. I'm never gonna get your name right either. I apologize. Let's do a quick check-in. Let's see who's over here on Twitch. I don't want to neglect you guys. Anybody new? Anybody new? Nope. Same people that have been here. You guys are faithful viewers. I was planning on you L-ing my... Oh, uploading. I've never seen somebody say UL before. I mean, I have, but I don't know, it didn't register. My content to YouTube and keeping my streams here. Yeah, you can do that. For sure. Looks like Smoke from Mortal Kombat. Just because he's gray and black does not mean it looks like Smoke. You guys, every time I make anything, it instantly looks like somebody else for you guys. I can't help it. Like, ninjas look like ninjas. You don't have a large audience on either end. Yeah, you have to build it. I mean, there's no way around building an audience. That's how it goes, and that's why I'm having this problem with Twitch right now. Alfonso, what the hell is that? Is that a guy doing a fist bump? Oh, at first it looked like a piece of chicken. Remember, guys, my chat is smaller than the one you guys have on screen that you can see for the stream. Mine's even smaller than that. Because I can't dual screen. Like, I have my laptop going and my tablet, but because it's a laptop, I can't set my tablet as the primary screen, so I don't get to, like, have extended display. I have to duplicate the displays, which is a total pain in the ass. So everything I have is on one screen. Anyway, doesn't matter, who cares? Okay, we need to put... Should we try the seams across the top, too? I think we should. Bobby, just mute the YouTube one. There's a big delay on YouTube compared to Twitch. I want to do the little nips for Randall. Randall, we're gonna put those in there for you, buddy. How did I get those? Was that model kit? It was model kit, because I grabbed the handle and I said he needs a handle on his helmet. Oh, that's pipes, so it's this way. Is that it? Is that the same fastener? I think it is. So the question is, where do we put them? I think we put one here. Do we put one in every corner? Wish there was a way to copy that exact same stroke. What did I do? Damn it. There's not, is there? Damn, it doesn't work. I mean, one, you can duplicate your strokes in other things, but not for this. Sky Blue Will's here. Just to give a little boost to the audience. Did I miss the beginning of what you're saying? No, I didn't. I'm not sure what you mean. Just to give a little boost to the audience. Or are you just saying you're here? If that's the case, welcome, good sir. I'm really liking this Ninja. Especially once this isn't supposed to be dark gray. That's going to be like silver. And this will be dark. But I need to be able to see what I'm doing. Alright. I need to create my interface the way I want to. Split masked points. So people often wonder, I've had people ask, what's the difference between split unmasked points and split masked points? Isn't it splitting them from each other either way? Yes. But if you have something masked, like let's say the forehead piece is masked and this is unmasked, if I say split unmasked points, it's going to pull the unmasked part and make it a separate subtool, and I'll still be on the forehead part. Whereas if I click split mask points, I'll still be working on the little nubbin thingy, and the forehead piece will get split off into a separate tool. So it just depends on which one you want to keep as the active subtool. Oh, Starscream, are you Sky Blue? Is that you? Randall, what were you thinking? You wanted bigger nubbins? That worries me a little bit. What did you have in mind? We're gonna split mask points. Were you talking like nubbins? Ooh, that looks kind of cool. That's what we call a happy accident. I like that. That looks wicked. I keep saying wicked. I don't say wicked. Wonder how that got stuck in my head. Oh, that looks really cool. But if we're going to put a big nubbin, we need it to have some texture, some detail. Let's bring up the Boolean. The Boolean one has some nice stuff in it. Where the hell is it? Insert. Is that the Boolean one? Yeah, it is. Okay, so what I'm thinking... Oh, this is what I was saying earlier. We could use something like this. You can tuck another little one in the bottom corner. Yeah, I might do that. I'm going to get back to that in a second. I could drag something like this out for the breathing segment. And then cut that out. Like those are Booleans. So here, let me turn on live Boolean. God, I love 4R8. It's like a whole new software package. It's so good. So good. You should pull a Phantom Menace and say wizard instead of wicked. Oh, definitely never gonna do that. Damn, that's funny. I don't know why I found that so funny, but I did. So if we pull it out like right here and put it in like right here, well, that sounds like I'm talking dirty again, but I'm not. I didn't even say that's what she said. So those aren't gonna stick out. They're gonna get cut in. So let me do this. Let me show you what I have in mind. I'll show you how it works. Split. Yeah, we'll do that. So they should be underneath. Okay, so if we turn this, well, let's just shoot these to the bottom because we don't need them up there. And I don't want to screw stuff up with the Boolean. Although actually it wouldn't have made a difference, but it's okay. We'll do it this way. So shift and then you click the curvy arrow and it'll send it all the way to the bottom. So we click the start button there. We turn on live Boolean here. And then we click this little half moon there, and it cuts it out. So I'll have to fill stuff in. How did I get... What is this? You can't get the chat to come up? You'll have to try. I know you can. What the hell just happened? Now he looks like a football player. What? Where'd those lumps come from? Why is that happening? You guys seeing that? Okay, so there's no lumps coming through. Clean. Is it gonna have white eyes or pupils? I don't know, man. I really like white eyes. No, Bobby, that was just an example, but I don't know why it's doing what it's doing anyway. Weird. Let me just delete that. I don't get why that's doing that. So let's just turn that off for now. And turn off solo. Yeah, that was just an example of how I can cut in some holes. But they were too deep and it made it weird. I can do it better. Let me see if I can find a different shape. Oh, this is what... Hey, where'd Randall go? I was asking Randall about the things he wanted. The nubbins at the top. I never heard what he said. Randall, can you check in and tell me what you were talking about when you were talking about nubbins? Oh, those are too tall. We don't want those. There we go. Perfect. I'm very tempted to leave the eyes solid white on all of them, or at least all the ones that are like tech enhanced. I think that'd be cool. Yeah, Randall, what did you mean when you said nubbins if you didn't mean what I thought you meant? I wonder if that'll work as a Boolean. Let me try it. If I turn that on, I go up here, and I hit start. It did this to the mouth again. What the? Oh, I'm on the wrong piece. Dumbass. What a dumbass. Okay, so I want to send the forehead piece down to the bottom. I can just do it manually. Okay. It's still doing it to the nose. I don't understand why it's doing that. But that's so cool how you can just cut textures into things now. Why is it doing that? Fire Fist. Have you been here yet tonight? I don't know if you have. Either way, welcome. Okay, let's stop screwing around with the Boolean. Let me just add some details up here. Although I kind of like those. I don't need to use them as a Boolean. I can just use them regular. Not Boolean. Boolean. B-O-O. It's right here. B-O-O-L-E-A-N. I had pictured 5 with... Five with a nipple shape. Well, we're definitely not going with the nipple shape. I'll see what I can do about getting multiple pieces on there, because I was thinking about that as well. But definitely not gonna do nipples. That's kind of a cool shape. I wasn't really intending to use it for anything. I was just using it as an example, but... Why is it getting bigger? Why is it doing that? I don't think I like that. That is kind of a cool shape. Well, we don't want those on there. You want 5 nipples on his forehead, huh? Sound quality is better on Twitch? Interesting. This figure looks like a tech-enhanced, future, more awesome scorpion. I'll take that. I will take that. Let's see. I wonder what these panels look like. Are they cool? Naruto helmet. Actually, that's not. I like that though. Did we just come up with a new idea that's awesome? I didn't think that was gonna actually look good. But it does. Here's a, oh! ZBrush people. Listen, this is a cool thing if you don't know about it. If you have a thing out here like this, it's an insert multi-mesh, you turn on your gizmo, you just click a new one, it automatically updates. Or internet connection. What are these things of which you speak? All of these ideas of which you tell me mean nothing to me, for I do not know what they are. I don't know, is that a quote from a movie? So yeah, you can automatically just swap out anything you want on the fly as soon as you turn on your gizmo. I think that's such a cool feature. Look at that. You can watch them update real time. You can do that with anything, not just the Boolean palette. Which one do we like? We like... I kind of just like the slots the most, although that one looks pretty cool. It's already almost 12, but it feels like it's been an hour. We've had a really excellent stream tonight. We've had great conversation. We made a lot of good progress. Made the time go by extra fast. I need to rotate it just a wee bit. I don't know, am I crazy for liking that? I think that looks so good. It's gonna end up being the same color as this piece. Take it easy, King. Thanks for coming by, man. Appreciate it. Mark Twain. Is that one of those guys that puts those weird markings on those flat things and then like stacks them together? Who does that anymore? I bet he's a loser. I have AT&T internet and it's not even like the best kind. It's pretty crappy. So maybe it's just you, Bobby. Maybe you're the problem. Maybe you're slowing the internet down. You ever think about that? I really like that piece on there. Many ninjas have crests. Yeah. I know. That's good stuff right there. Somebody wanted me to try putting one of these pieces in for the mouth. I don't want a mouthpiece like that, but it wouldn't have been terrible. Maybe for a different head. Like the one that has just the cowl piece. We may be able to do that to keep the symbols together. But I'll move it in just so you can see what it looks like. Whoever wanted a mouthpiece. It's not going to be great. But you can see it actually doesn't look that good as a mouthpiece. But we might be able to incorporate it somehow. Let's just get rid of it. I like it up there. A laser can shoot out of it? James, I don't think you're on the same page as me when it comes to the design. Make the tubes glow blue. This is not... this is going to be an action figure, guys, not like a 3D rendered model. Can't just make stuff glow. connect some wires and things. Hey, here's an idea. Oh, it didn't do it on the center? Hang on. Which one makes it center up? That one. Wonder if it looks better that way. No, I think it looks better the other way with the skinny part pointing down. We can also change the size. Yeah, I like it that way. Yeah, you guys are the ones coming up with all these ideas to add stuff. I'm not trying to add a bunch of stuff. But you need some visual interest on here, and I think that's a good way to do it. I don't really like using stock pieces so directly, but I mean, they put them in here, and it's not exactly like I'm not selling that piece, so I guess I can excuse it. Now the question is, how do we want it? Do we want it big or little? Maybe just a little bit bigger. I'll have to re-rotate it. I think if I line the points up, this point down here, that'll be a good size for it. Like that. Oh, Alfonso, that's funny. Oh man, that is funny. Yeah, I like that little crest on there. That looks wizard. It's so shui. Recess it more. This ain't grade school. Actually, now that it's bigger, it does need to get in more. I was actually just thinking that. It's funny you mentioned it. I might have to do some modeling on the crest itself to get it to be just what I want. But actually that works pretty well. The way this piece hits that, and then, you know, that piece coming out over top. Looks kind of cool. I wonder how the mesh is. Nice and low poly. Alright, well let's do this. Let me solo this. Let me turn on my Z modeler. I just want to move up. I want to get this guy out of the way. Eee. Why the hell did it do that? Move a little, that's all I want. Oh, because I have my Z modeler. Duh. Dumbass. That'll be good. The reason I'm doing that is because it was kind of peeking through down here when I moved the crest down, and I want to move it down so that they line up. Oh man, it's still doing it. Can you? Oh, I'm in the transpose tool. Oh my gosh. Make sure I didn't screw anything up because I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. No, that looks okay. Alright, can I not screw it up now, please? There we go. That's good enough. Okay, what character am I making? Check the title. Anthony, will you sell the heads and figures and accessories in different colors? There's going to be a lot of repainting and part swapping and things like that, just like the Mythic Legions. Look up the Mythic Legions. The Four Horsemen made this line of original characters where they have like unique heads and things, but a lot of the parts are just repainted and swapped, and it's selling really well. So that's kind of what this is going to be like, so check that out. Big the best. Someone says they like your idea. Let's see what your idea is. Have a red and gun and metal gray color scheme. Well, these are going to be army builders, so they're going to be in various color schemes. Yeah, especially this army builder design will have different colors for sure. Let's see who's tuned in on Twitch. Ooh, we're getting... What do we have? 22 viewers on Twitch. Goodness. Thanks, guys, for tuning in. How many of you are just people that switched over? Probably a few. Let's see. We have Gibran 5000. Welcome, if you're not somebody that just switched over. And Sky Blue did switch over. Erdar Brunnen, if you are new, thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. Make sure you guys say hi when you tune into the stream. Don't be shy. We're all nice people here. Cedric, how's it going? Welcome if you're a new person. I appreciate you tuning in. Thanks a lot. Hey, Reggie, thanks, man. I appreciate it. No, I'm not giving them guns. Maybe not strictly ninja weapons. Like, I mean, might get a little creative with their melee weapons, but ninja weapons kind of encompass a lot, so... I was just gonna do that, Mickey. Stop saying the things that I'm planning to do. Stop it. It's not okay. First though, we're gonna color some stuff. 'Cause I like to. We're gonna turn on RGB, it's already on. We're gonna just fill object. Now I'm not gonna assign materials because that becomes problematic. It can, or at least it can. So I'm gonna avoid that for now. These guys can be dark, I think. Dark works. If that headband doesn't stop changing colors, I'm gonna just delete it. I'm thinking the crest will probably... Well, it might end up being the same color for cost purposes. Okay, the headband, let's do this color and then just make it a little darker. Oh no, because he's going to have a dark hood on. So we'll make the headband slightly lighter. We'll fill object. We'll go to this tool. We'll copy this color because I like that. We'll fill object. Then we'll go to this sub tool. And, oh man, if I can leave these black and color this part. You guys wanted red? Let's make it red for now. I'm not in love with that. Maybe the metal part should be darker. Custom samurai swords for the ninja? I hope you appreciate the funniness of that statement. Samurais used a variety of katana, primarily. So did ninjas, so yes. But, hey, a gamer from Newark, thanks, I appreciate it. Kickstarter's not going to be available until I'm able to get everything done and do that. Let me show you guys the weapons, since I'm guessing a lot of you are new here. I'll show you the weapons I have so far. Damn, we didn't do the claws yet tonight. Alright, I want to do the claws. Okay, weapon time. Where's my subtool? Oh, I'm already looking at it. Alright, we're going to turn everything off. Boop. We'll start with the Tonfa, because the Tonfa is the most boring, but still it's a good weapon. So, Tonfa, like a nightstick, but I made it look a little like cyberpunky high-tech. I might replace those... Oh, I'd have to do it on... Oh no, that's right, I just made them little bumps. So, Yeah, that can stay like that. I thought they looked like bolts. I couldn't remember. I had them as bolts at one point, and it looked like shit. Okay, so there's the Tonfo. It's like a Billy Club nightstick type thing. Moving on, we have the Ninjato, which is a shorter, heavier type of katana with a straight blade. So the blade's a little bit heavier duty, a little thicker, but straight. A little shorter handle. There's that one. I did get a lot done, you're right. Will they have bows? I don't know, like, probably not. Bows are hard accessories to make useful since you can't really put string in them. I mean, you can, but then they're still not effective. So there's the katana, which is a little bit longer. Now, this is not an odachi or a nodachi. It's not like a super long katana, but it is longer than the Ninjato, as you can see. The Ninjato handle stops a little bit sooner, and then so does the blade. So it's a little bit longer, and it is obviously curved. So we have those so far. And then we have the fancy sword, which is just like a fantasy crazy sword that I thought would be fun to have. So I made one of those. I may curve it or more or something. I don't know. I am going strong. I might... Oh shit, it's after midnight already. We'll see. I was just going to say I should probably finish the hood piece and then work on the claws before we end the stream. It's already over. Alright, so then the last thing I've made so far of the handled weapons, like handheld weapons, get off the screen, there we go, is just a kama, which is just like a handle with a blade thing on it. I probably should... I guess that's good. I was going to say I should rotate it, but I like that. And now the cool thing about this is it can be turned into a kusarigama, which is the same thing essentially, but it has a chain connected to it, and then like a little handle on the end of the chain. I don't know if I'll be able to put a chained accessory in there, but if I can, I'd like to do that. But then that also requires a separate mold. So, I don't know. We'll see. So those are those weapons. I didn't say I'm going to sleep, but I can't stream forever. Okay, and I did make a kunai, but I'm probably going to get rid of that because I'm going to make throwing knives instead. Oh, throwing knives! I wanted to make throwing knives tonight too. Damn it. I did make a couple of throwing stars, but I'm probably going to change those like to make them more like this one up here. We do the claws, or should we put the tubes on the head? You guys know I don't sleep ever, so... Claws or head? Claws or head? Let's just finish the head up. Sorry, Kilroy. Too slow. I can't word a lot of the time. Not sure that that's the sleep issue, though. I don't know if I like this situation that we have right here. Yeah, I'm not sure about the coloration. Maybe this part ends up colored. That's gonna be really hard to paint. I'd like to leave that all the same color as the mask. We will for now. We'll see. Let's get it done first. You should put your unmasked Wolverine heads on the ninja body. No, I don't think so. Sorry, Alfonso. Can't do the claws. Maybe after. Throw in a Buster Blade type of sword and I'm sold. That's what you're sold on? Hope we can get a bearded head next week. That would be sweet. Alternate between glossy and flat black. Yeah, I might be able to have him put some gloss on that. That might be worth something. I mean, I would do that if I was making them by hand, but I'm not, so... What is happening here? There were 2 nubbins in there. We'll just leave it red for now. Screw it. I kind of want to... I don't even know how I could do this. I don't think I could on this model. I was gonna say I'd like to have these going in the same direction, but I guess that kind of thing really doesn't matter. We'll just leave it. I need a drink. I need a drink. Make the centerpiece of the mouth red. I'd have to do that manually. So like, you mean make these side pieces black and then this piece red? Yeah, I mean, maybe we could do something like that. That would be cool. I'd do it manually though, so I don't know. I don't know. Let's go up here. Let me turn this on all the way. Let me turn Z add off. I'm gonna pick this red and I'm gonna turn on this. And I'm gonna do this and we're gonna see what it looks like. I don't know. We'll leave it for now. My nose is running so bad. Be right back. A lot of Kleenex. Okay. Crystal light, yep. This one's purple. I mean grape. You prefer that to the red mouthpiece? You want it black down there? That sure as hell would be cheaper to paint. And then colored bananas. I think if we could do that, that'd be cool. We could turn these gray real quick if you want. A little darker. They would probably have to be lighter. You can't even tell. Okay, let's do that. Just like on that other head, I could go back and forth on colors all day long before settling on something. I actually don't dislike this. Oh, thanks. Thanks a lot. You know what I could do? Because I can't make it look silver right now. But I can make it look silver right now. I don't like changing the materials, and it's generally good practice to not change the materials. But who am I? I'm not the guy that conforms to the rules. And we go here. We want that to be... I can't see my stuff because it's behind the chat. There we go. So now it's got a little bit of metallic to it. Oh, I didn't do this piece. Did I? Thought I did. Which? Which? What? I guess it is shiny. Okay. Now we come here and we go back to basic. Cool. Is this guy? He's not Z metal. He needs to be Z metal. Oh, yeah. Now we're cooking. There we go. Now we have some metal look going on. Spider-Man 2099? Yeah, I don't know. Have I designed the hood yet? I haven't finished designing the hood yet. Oh, that looks so good. That looks so good with those pieces in there. I didn't even think about how that would look with the hood. I like that. That looks too good. I will toot my own horn on that one. Toot, toot. That looks so cool. I'd buy that if that was it. Hey, Tiny. Thanks. Appreciate it. Hangover guy, what's up? Hangover guy, are you a new viewer? Are you a new viewer from Twitch, or are you one of the YouTube guys switching over? Man, I like that look a lot. All right. All right. Thanks, Bobby. Guys, I'm wondering if we even need the tubers up here. Should we put the tubers up there? I don't think we really need them. Let's try it. Shit, we're already here. We might as well give it a try. We want that one. We're gonna duplicate it. And then we're gonna press Control W. What happened? Not Control W. I don't even know what that does. Hope that doesn't do anything bad. I'm gonna break everything. We're gonna reset it. And we're gonna accept it. Don't do character stuff, but I do props. Oh, so you are a new guy. I mean, new viewer for the channel. Well, thanks for checking in, man. I appreciate it. I'm making a line of action figures, so it's not quite what you do. But if you use ZBrush, you might find this interesting. We have some nice conversations. So welcome. Welcome. Damn it. Why do I keep doing that and not remembering to not do it? Alright, we're going to have it pop out like... Should it come out in line with the ones down there? Doesn't really follow the shape of the head. I might have to change that around. Bobby, I'm kind of with you, man. If I can find an action figure with a really nice sculpt, put the money on the table. And that head sculpt right there, man. I mean, for a basic ninja, I don't think you're gonna find much better. And I don't mean to sound like braggy. I don't want to be a braggart. Let's just go with that. But I'm liking it. I mean, I get to make it the way I want. So make the tube red, then put the hood on. I don't think it needs red, man. I think you gotta go subtle with the color. I don't think you want the tubers red. I think this looks the right way already. Well, I don't want to go nuts. We'll see. Alright, we're gonna do this though, because we want to get it pretty much lined up. Hey, what's the new guy's name? Hangover guy. Are you a ZBrush guy? You are. How are you liking R8? I freaking love it. It's so good. There we go. We're gonna go here, we're gonna go here. Let's see if we can make this bastard work this time instead of giving me a hard time. That'll be enough points for now. Oh, you know what? Not quite long enough. If I had a nickel every time I heard that. Gizmo, well, let's accept. Oh, nope, 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 nope. This button. If you're making different factions, all you have to do is change the color. These are army builders after all. Exactly. I know. That's the plan. That's what I'm going for. I'm a ZBrush guy, yeah, but been doing sci-fi hard surface stuff lately, and I'm loving Substance Painter. I don't have any of those kind of apps because I always do I have to print my stuff and then do it in real life, obviously, so making action figures kind of is limiting, but Substance Painter is, I mean, I'm tempted to buy it just for shits and giggles. It's such a cool program. So what are you using for the sci-fi hard surfaces? Are you doing that in ZBrush, or are you doing like Maya or Max? One of those guys. We have the right axis. Smoothness is 0. We want the smoothness on for now. And resolution's probably alright. And we want to turn off symmetry. I said off. 0 says no, doesn't it? Am I not on 0? That's the twist. How'd I get back to 1? 0. Damn. See you later, Best. Take it easy, man. Thanks for playing. Talk like this is a game show. Make people think they're winning prizes. They'll watch for sure. Alright, we're gonna just scoot that over, pop this back up a little bit. I'm just gonna have them meet at the top. I don't want them to go all the way down and tuck in. Blender. High poly plus low poly. In Blender? Bake plus texture in Painter. Yeah. Using BPR materials. I mean, I get that. I get everything except Blender. Is Blender better for that than ZBrush? I don't know, man. How awesome is making your own action figure? Well, I mean, I do it for a living anyway, not on ZBrush. I do custom stuff per commission for a living, so I'm kind of used to it, but I absolutely love designing my own action figures. I've got a whole line planned out, so yeah, it's pretty awesome. Trying to get work as a junior artist for games, then, for sure. You moved to Washington? It's kind of a thing. Not that I'm in the game industry, but that is definitely something. Hey, leaving it on smooth actually helped a little bit because it's such a shallow curve to the top of the head. That worked out pretty good. Pretty well. Let's try to English. I wonder... Yeah, let's do what we did last time. Let's enhance the resolution. Let's turn the smoothness down. Maybe I could leave the smoothness up a little. Maybe that's a good idea. Alright. It was a good idea. Why didn't I think of that sooner? Everything's pretty much already in place. That worked out nicely. You're from Northern Ireland, huh? Oh, welcome. Well, so wow. So if you're in Northern Ireland, what is it? 5:30 a.m. Blender is free. Yeah, that is true. It's a big bonus. I don't do the game stuff, but I know a lot of people who do, and I know a lot about the softwares. I mean that as plural, not just like Blender or whatever, so it sounds weird. Anyway, you want ZBrush. If you're trying to save money and get the most bang for your buck, you can pretty much do whatever you want in ZBrush. It's not perfect for some things, like 3ds Max is definitely going to be better for some stuff. Same thing with Maya, but overall, you're not going to beat ZBrush. Especially at $600 to $700. Or 6 to 8, whatever it is. It really is a fantastic package. No, I don't get commission or anything to say that. What are we thinking, guys? I need to curve it around at the end, I know. I think that looks kind of cool. I don't really like this up here. Northern Ireland impressive? Why is living there impressive? Not that there's anything wrong with it. I've never heard somebody... I know I have to mirror it, Mickey. Cool your jets, man. Cool your jets. Wanted to get rid of this lump. That lump is causing me a problem. That's what she said. Oh, someone else said it. That's what she said. Good timing. Well, the different levels, like being a senior artist or a junior artist, it doesn't really change what software you're using. What you're doing is really the deciding factor. All right, Mickey, hang on. I gotta line it up first, and then I'll let you go. Are you like trying to leave right now? Because it's gonna take me a couple of minutes. A couple of minutes to get where we want it. So give me a sec here. Hang on. Trying to get it done for you. You can see it before you leave. Or at least get it close. The trick is we're going around the side of the head and the top of the head kind of at the same time. So I have to make sure I'm pulling the tubers down in the right direction. I think I want to do a little bit of a bend there. And then I'll probably move the whole thing over. Northern Ireland is part of England? Great Britain, not England. Yeah, for an environmental artist, you're probably right about that software. But I wouldn't, like I said, I'm not in the game world, but I wouldn't get in the habit of thinking different levels of artists are using different software. Because the software is, you know, it's either good for something or it's not. No matter who you are. Okay, so I want to move this here. We're going to just kind of give it a little bit of a... Is that going to be okay? No, it's not going to be okay. We're almost there. Almost there. Give me a second here. Complex curve is literally more complex. I need to make sure they're in line this way and sunken into the head the right amount. think we're getting it though. I think that's pretty much it. I can always just adjust it manually if I need to. I'm really wondering how that's gonna mirror. Let me click on this and see. I think I lined it up pretty well. Let's see. Oh no, it's a little bit short. How is Zeus? I don't know. Were you here in the last stream when my mom was texting me saying cats were peeing all over the place? He was the cat. Oh man. Yeah, he doesn't live with me right now. So I couldn't tell you. Alright, I think that might work. Kinda like that. Boom. Boom. How did it line up? How did it line up? Oh no! Let me do this. Alright, I think that'll do it. Anything else I'll have to do manually. What is this artifacting that's going on? I don't like that that's doing that. I don't know what's causing it either. Oh well. Alright, I want to adjust that just a tiny bit because I can't help myself. That should do it. And then we will... Yeah, that's clean. Will the tubes matter because of the hood? Yeah, the hood's not going to be a permanent thing. I wonder if I should move... Thinking that might look better like that. Or maybe we just line it up directly with the other one. Which is how it was originally, and then I changed it. I'm glad you like it, Mickey. I do agree, it looks good with either or. So I'm gonna have to decide. Is that lined up well enough? Nope. That'll do. I wonder... Yeah, I can't go back in and do the bend curve after I do that. I think I'll probably leave the tubes, because it needs to look cybernetic. Question is, should it have another tube back here? I'm thinking not. Okay, last thing to do. Yeah, the hood will be removable. The hood will be removable. Let me turn the hood on real quick. I don't think you're going to be able to see the top ones at all. Uh-oh. Not responding. That's not good. Oh, we're back. Do I play Xbox a lot? I haven't played in a while. When there's a game out that I like, I do play a lot. But I haven't played in like 2 months. Tempted to try to pop in Halo 5 and have some fun, but kind of don't think that's going to happen. Yeah, the top tubes don't affect the hood at all. But that looks wicked cool, man. I love that. Like, so much. I don't know. You guys probably think I'm like a conceited asshole, but I love these designs. A lot. Okay, so this next thing that I want to do... We're not going to do the claw tonight, by the way. Sorry, Alfonso. Sorry, Mickey. Was Mickey the other person? Is we're going to make our... almost called it an antenna. It's not an antenna. Bandana. And I'm not sure how I want to do that, but I'm going to probably use the same tool that I've been using. Alright, so we're going to use this. Why is it crooked? Oh, I'm on the wrong tool. What am I moving around? What is this? Oh. There we go. Subtool, not tool. We're going to use this, and we're going to shrink it down. See you later, Mickey. I'm almost done with the other part if you can make it. Okay, here's what I want to do. Duplicate. And then we're going to turn on transparency. Turn that off. Turn off transparency. Oh, that's not going to be big enough. Screw it. I don't need to go through that extra step. I was going to make like a socket for the ball peg, but I can just put the socket right in the head. So I don't need that. Okay. So I'm going to cheat and use... It's not really cheating. Haha, I have that effect on people. Every time somebody's playing video games with me, I'm like, can't you play one more match? And then they do. I think what that effect is called annoyance. But I'm okay with that. Okay, so we're going to use an insert hairbrush. And so the trick to this one is picking the right one. Like that. I really don't want a hairbrush though. Yeah, we don't want a hairbrush. What am I doing? Let's just use a strap. That one we had earlier would be good. Where is it? This one. Mr. Anime, hey, how's it going? Thanks for the super chat. YouTube thanks you also. If you weren't around earlier, you definitely want to check out the beginning of the stream. I had a giant rant about super chat and YouTube, and since you are a person who it involves, you probably want to check it out. But I do appreciate it, man. Thanks a lot. I do appreciate it a whole bunch. And the stream's going incredibly well. I didn't realize we were already almost onto our 5-hour mark. And we've had some great chat this time. We got a whole bunch of new viewers. It was just all around fantastic. Fantabulous. Okay, so now I need to do some stuff here. Let's go to stroke, curve modifiers, curve fall off. I think we want that up. I'm not big on the curve stuff, so we're gonna see if we can figure this out. I guess I don't really need it to have a fall off. Thought it would get bigger or smaller. Make the peg more rectangular. Here's the thing about rectangular pegs. You can't move them, dude. I got this covered, man. I know what I'm doing. I don't know how long we want this. That's probably an adequate amount of length. See you later, Starscream. I was expecting to have a bad stream, to be completely honest. I was not expecting it to go well after having that whole issue in the beginning. Okay, so what I want to do is, I think the ideal thing to do with a piece like this is to keep most of their directionality going like at a 90 degree. So if this is the peg, there, my arm's the bandana piece or the headband piece, whatever you want to call it, and this is the peg. So my first inclination is to make it straight like this so that you can just move it around on the ball peg. But I'm thinking if you leave it like this, that way it looks good in a normal neutral pose, and then you can just turn it and lean it if you want it to stick out. I think that's going to be the way to do it. Can we see the head on the body before the end of the stream? But I don't have a body that's ready for this. All I have is the fully cybernetic body. Or the naked body. That's what you want, isn't it? How's that thickness line up? Probably needs to be a little thicker. Which I should have done before. So that's not good. Hey, I can go back in and edit it. Cool. And that is probably too thick. That'll do. Sorry, I'm new and I'm 12, so I'm getting into making figs. Sorry for what? See ya, Starscream. Didn't we just say goodbye to Starscream? I'm losing it. Officially losing it. Alright, you know what? That's way too much. Is there no good way to do this? What I want to do? Stop twisting. Well, that's great. Can I just push it over? Oh, there's a way to snap it at the end, isn't there? Key making shredder. Does that look like Shredder? It's not Shredder. There's a way to snap it at the end point. How do I do that? Stroke. Let's see. There's a way to do this. Lock start. Yes. Oh no. We don't want it that big. or that big? That good? Okay, so I changed it there. The trick to changing your brush size is you have to do it on while it's blue if you want it to change this. If you change it out here and then click back on it, that's when you get that there we go. I want it mostly straight. I can do the posing of it with my not Maya, not the software Maya, with this guy. I know what to do, because we don't want it to not line up like that. We're just gonna accept that, and then we're gonna rotate it, and we'll just move it into place after. Okay, that's gonna be good enough. Because I mean, we're just making it curve anyway. So. Oh, great. How do I do that? Is there a way to reset it? I'm pretty sure there's a way to do that. Maybe if I go here, except maybe if I do that. Why isn't it not? Nope. One of these should reset it. Why is it not resetting it? Maybe I'll just do it myself. Just want to get it close. That should work. Let's see if that helps. It's almost like I know what I'm doing. Yes, Genji. That is what I am doing. It looks like Hayabusa? No, it just looks like a ninja. This is so cool. Anthony, can you explain more about the printing process and detail on the figure? I make the file so that it's ready to be printed, and then I send it to the people who print it. And they will make a prototype for me by either using the printed parts or molding and then casting in flexible plastic the printed parts. And then I have a prototype. And then that gets sent to the factory, who will make like real molds, not just silicone molds to pop off a couple parts. And then they will mold all of the parts out of plastic rather than resin and assemble and paint and everything. Hopefully that answers your question. All right, so what kind of wiggling do we want going on? We definitely don't want that, because that looks like a bag of butts. Come on, I don't want you to save right now. Come on, man. What's my undo history like? Why is it so thick? It's a thick history. There we go. Okay, well, we're gonna undo those curves. Smoothness, let's turn all the way up. What's my... Yeah, that's plenty dense. Why was it breaking apart? That's weird. Okay. Let's turn this up. With the smoothness on, that should be okay. And so we'll take this one and we'll go like that. Then we'll pull this one, and this one, and this one out. We're gonna go this way too. Let's drop this down. Too many. How will he be sold? Well, first through Kickstarter. And then hopefully other ways too. I mean, that would be ideal. Definitely online retail. Not like it's gonna make it to Toys R Us or anything. Why did I bring that up like that? I don't want that like that. I want that to go down. As soon as I learned about this particular feature, I was like, shoot, I can make my bandanas exactly the way I want. See you later, James, man. Thanks a lot for the support. I really do appreciate it. I can't, Kairos, I can't do licensed stuff. I mean, I'd have to buy a license from someone, and they're already taken. So can't do that. Let's turn this down. That actually has kind of decent flow. I think that looks okay. But what I would want to do is increase this a little bit and then flip the end out. Just for a little style. These nuts. You just got back and you're amazed. Well, thanks. There is a twist option, but I have to turn it down way low first. So if we click on this, then we have twist. Is that going to be helpful? Oh yeah, that looks wicked. I'm gonna keep saying that now, even though I don't say wicked ever. I like that. And the cool thing about this is now that it's in place, I can sculpt it. I mean, now that we have the general shape, I can just run a couple of wrinkles down it. Maybe sculpt the end up. It doesn't have to be tattered though. An interchangeable eye? No. There's no way. You realize the head is only an inch tall. Inch and a half. No, not even. Not even an inch and a half. Alright, we're gonna leave that there. What's our poly groupage look like? Let's see if I can crease these. I would like to do that very much. I should have done that before I started twisting it around. But I'm a dumbass. Crease. No, we have to poly group it first. Will this work? Oh yeah, I forgot that it would work, and it did. So that's a good thing. Way to go, team. Now we're just gonna do crease PG, and now I can smooth it out, and it's gonna keep that nice edge on there. Gosh, I love that tool so much. Look at that, it's like the perfect way to make a headband. Man, I love ZBrush so much. I love it so much. So good. Accept. And now we do this. Line this sucker up. Boop, 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 boop. And I'll be able to like sculpt it into a knot. Or not, because who cares? It doesn't really need to be a knot, it needs to be posable. So I'll probably just kind of taper that off at the end. I think I could have done that in the other thing. Maybe I can. Yes. No. No, no, no. You go back to where you were. Twist. Scale? Is the scale gonna do it? Squeeze, maybe. Let's try squeezing it. What did that do? Oh, it kind of worked. Not really how I wanted it to work, though. Let's try scale. scale will do what I want it to do. Even though it's not realistic for it to be skinnier at the top, it just kind of needs to be for the articulation. I just saw the Revoltech Gwen Stacy. It looks all right. You saw it in person? Yeah, I'm not gonna tatter it up. The name of the tool I use? You mean this tool that I used to move them around, or the tool to create them? Because I just made them on my own. Alright, I think we can leave it like that. I think that will be good. Let's just accept it. Yeah, see, that's going to give you enough room to move it around, and if nothing else, you'll at least be able to rotate it around, and that should be sufficient. Now I have to do another one, though. I wonder if I can duplicate it. I can duplicate it. Split. I'm starting to run out of gas here, guys. I mean, creatively I want to keep going, but I can feel my brain slowing down. So, we're probably going to call it a wrap soon. Do this guy, I want to mirror him. And then we'll move him over. And we'll actually do this. It looks like I did a lot of work, but all I did was copy it and rotate it. I could probably do a little bit of work to it. Let me see if I need to. I don't think so. I think that'll work. To move them on the surface of the face. That's what I was just doing again. That's how I was doing this. Same tool. So it's, Kairos, do you use ZBrush? I wasn't using anything called pipes. Yeah, we did. We just passed 5 hours. We have done 5 hours before, so. What will I name it? I think this one, we named the other guy Roger. This one's gonna be... I'm not sure. Chuff? Is that a word? I don't think I've ever heard that word before. I don't know, what do you guys think? Does that look like I cheated too much with the headband? Or does it look okay since they're in different positions? Does it look like it's not the same exact thing? It is definitely cheating. Let me see what I can do. We want to do this, we want to do this, we want to close this, accept. I need to get this, nope. Get this guy back to... Oh, blue needs to go forward. That. Like that. Okay. Blue is forward. Nope. Green is up. Haha. That's close enough. So, oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Damn it. What a dumbass. Needed to line up to the model, not to the world axis. Okay, that'll work. You should just name these after Naruto characters, but change it a little. Oh my gosh, that'd be so funny. I could just troll the shit out of every Naruto fan. Oh well. This last version of ZBrush, I think I broke it. Oh, that's two different people. Did I miss something? I think I missed something in the chat. This last version of ZBrush, what? I don't see anything that I missed. I'm not sure. Okay, let's see who's watching on Twitch. Let's see if I missed anybody I need to say hello to. Ah, Philip. Let's name him Philip. Good call, Alfonso. Let's see. Ace is on here. Alfonso, Bobby, Faye, Gwent. Been on here the whole time. Way to go. Goliath, pretty much also. Jabron, Kilroy, Kirarg. That's a new one. Welcome, Kirarg. Thanks for tuning in. Freddy, Nagalox, Mangorian, Reggie, Erdar, and Cedric. Yep, you guys have all been here. So, thanks for sticking around. Welcome to the new people. Alright, do we need to move this around anymore, or is it acceptable? Kind of want to do this. Can I just solo it? Haha, I can. Cool. Yeah, that'll work. Slightly different curve. Not too much of a different curve, but enough. And then at this curve, perfect. I need to scale it down though. And maybe just do that. Good. Yep. Now they connect in kind of like the same position. Once I'm done putting it into place. Yep. That looks pretty good to me. Maybe move it. Like that. Nah. Too much overlap. Are we talking about names now? Yeah, they were. I wasn't so much, but the other guys were. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is... Where's the ball I appended? Or is it... Oh, cool. It's already connected. And we should have a bunch of different poly groups. Oh, well, I don't want those to be this. I guess it doesn't matter. Make sure you have masking by polygroups turned off. If you've turned it on like I have. Can I just do... Let's see. If I go to polygroups, will this do what I want it to do? It will. Haha, now they're both unique. That looks like it's the same color. I would bet it's not. Yeah, it's not. And what about that one? Nope. Hate the way they do that. It's so deceiving the way sometimes they look like they're all the same color. And they're not. Let's see. We want to probably do this. Are they not creased anymore? Did they lose their creasing? Let's do some creases then. Then we're getting ready to call it a night, guys. We're going to crease polygroups. And then we're going to turn on dynamic subdivision. Yeah. But I actually want to separate out the ball because I don't want to subdivide that anymore. So we're going to split hidden. And we'll divide these guys. One more. One more for good measure. Rufus Lloyd Ferguson the third. I'm the third. Can't tell you my whole name because I don't want people looking me up, but I'm the third. When you were putting the pipes on the face, there were dots. Is that part of the transpose tool? No, it's part of the new gizmo. Kairos, I asked you earlier. I don't think I saw your response. Are you familiar with ZBrush? If you are, I can explain to you how to pull it out real quick. Otherwise, I'll just tell you it was part of the gizmo, and that'll be enough because you won't know what I mean anyway. That's weird. Oh, I see what happened. This one got moved around, so it didn't get separated from the poly group. I'm gonna do that manually real quick because I don't want that like that. Alright, so we'll crease that, and then all we're gonna do is assign a new poly group to this end piece, which is no big deal. I don't know if island's gonna work. We can try it. Yeah. Flat island is what I probably should have done. Is that not an option? Polyglue, poly. We'll just do it like this. There we go. Okay, so now that's creased. I want to... Oh, you're familiar with ZBrush. Okay, I'll show you the gizmo in just a second. It's part of the gizmo. Do you have 4R8? Or are you at least familiar with 4R8 so you'll know what I'm talking about? Okay, let's do this. Let's select what we want. I think it did. Oh my gosh, I don't want you to save right now. Nishu, hey, cool. I'm happy to help. If you have any questions, just make sure you come around the streams, and I'm happy to help whenever I can. Okay, and so now we're gonna switch back to the gizmo. Screw it, we'll not use the gizmo for this, we don't need it. Well, I guess it doesn't matter if it goes... I guess that's okay. In fact, maybe I'll do that to the other one too. I got brush 8 months ago. I know the basics. R8 just came out last week. You got ZBrush 4R7 months ago. 4R8 just came out. Just hang on a second. I'll show you quickly. I gotta call it a night here, but I'll show you. Oops. So used to using the gizmo now. Oh, he's saying he got ZBrush 8 months ago? That does make more sense. Why does that look all shitty? I guess we'll see how it looks once it's... Okay, now let's try dividing and see how it looks. Hey, Nikel or Nikel, what's up? We still have some weird pinching over here. Let's just fix that real quick. I'm never gonna finish tonight. Okay, there's no reason for that to be behaving oddly. There we go. I think we're good. Okay. Yep. Haha, fixed it. It's beautiful. Okay. And now all we need to do is color it. And okay, so that gizmo you were talking about, let me save this first. It looks so bad from the front because it's just hanging out like that. There we go. Okay, so let me save. Hey Luke, what's up, man? How's it going? I used to have ZBrush a while back, but I lost it when my hard drive crapped out. I mean, you should be able to get it back. I mean, you have the license and everything. They should be able to restore it for you, I'm thinking. Okay, so Kairos, you wanted to know about that. It's super simple. And you can actually scroll back in the video. Especially once it uploads, you can do that. But I did show this, how I did it technically, before I started doing it. So you can do that. But, so, like, let's just, whatever your subtool is, pick whatever subtool you want to bend around. And then you bring up your gizmo. Okay, then you go to the gear. And then you go to bend curve. I don't know what that's saying. I don't know why it's doing that. I don't have anything selected that should do that. Well, let's just pick something else. It makes no difference. Okay, so you go to your gear, you turn on bend curve, and then you get this bounding box around whatever it is that you're trying to bend. So right now it's this top layer of the pipes. You use this yellow cone up here, the orangish cone, you just drag it out and drag it in to adjust the resolution. You want to probably start off low and then add more as you go. The white one adjusts smoothness. If you turn it all the way down, they're completely bound between each other. If you turn it all the way up, they'll pull each other a little bit. And then the green box, or the green cone, adjusts the orientation. So that's however you want it. So you can have it long ways like it is right now, or you can have it going, it's basically across each axis. Okay, so that one's going up and down. And it changes color. So if you have it this way, it's the y-axis. If you have it this way, it's the z-axis. Z is always blue, y is always green, and then x is always red. Now it's been rotated, so that's why it's like that, but that's how that works. Then you have the blue cone up here, which smooths it out just to make it look nice. And then you have the green cone down here to turn on symmetry across the dotted axis. And once you have a point selected, you have some more options. This one will allow you to squeeze it. I don't really like the squeeze option. It doesn't work that well. It's kind of weird. Scale just makes it bigger or smaller. And then this one will twist. Very easy. Then once you're done, you click the gear, and then you click accept. That's it. Did that help, Kairos? Hopefully that helped, because I'm not doing it again, and I'm done for the night. Alright guys, we are done. Super awesome stream. Fantastic job, everybody. You all owe yourselves something. Alright, man, I look so greasy when all these lights are hitting me. My head's just like... because the room is solid pitch black in here except for the 2 studio lights, so it makes my head look greasy. I'm not that greasy, I promise. Alright guys. Okay, I'm done. I'm good. You're good. Great stuff. If you're on YouTube, make sure you subscribe, give the video a thumbs up if you liked it, turn on notifications so you don't miss any videos. I have new videos up every single day, though next week I probably will have some bare days because I ran out of stuff to shoot videos for. If you're on Twitch, make sure you give the channel a follow. I don't have affiliation thingy turned on yet, but I'll probably turn it on soon. So stick around. I'm happy to do helpful tutorial type stuff. If you guys need some help anytime I'm streaming, go ahead and ask any questions and I'll help as best I can. And otherwise, I'm happy to talk to you guys, so make sure you say hi if you are going to join the stream. Thanks a lot, guys. Take it easy. Have a good night. Have a good rest of your weekend, and I will see you guys next time.